Doing, man?
Who was first?
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Malcolm. Ronald, welcome. A little different view than you guys are used to.
Just for the record, we do not auction that stuff.
Yeah, just pieces. Just for the record, we're not auctioning that stuff. Figured during the part here where folks are coming in and I'm saying hi, and you guys have been asking, what's up? When are we switching to the new equipment? Show you some of the toys. So, Johnny, welcome. JD, welcome. Brian Phillips, welcome. Yeah, this is actually a replacement for the first one that we bought, which was actually blue in color. But
It was super cool.
and it was super cool, but the mute button, among other things, broke on it. Yeah, Johnny, that's a new one. It's replacing the other one. I'm going to show it real quick when we get a few more folks in here. It says we got 45 people in here.
Wow.
Double S, welcome. Box Raider, welcome. Bobby Colley, welcome. Greg Welch, welcome. D Minted, welcome. Don Yan, welcome. So yeah, in a couple minutes here before we get into the first lot, instead of putting the first lot out here and having it sit for 5-10 minutes, I figured I'd show you guys some of these new toys. They're pretty cool. Nancy Dietz, welcome. Carol Brockington, welcome. So yeah, I mean we had new microphone. Yeah, it is. This one actually is. It's replacing the one that broke. Curious Relic, welcome. William Kamitz, welcome. Metal Detector, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. So, yeah. So anyway, so we had. I'll turn it down like this so you guys can actually see it. This is actually what we had before, but it was a blue body. That's the only real difference between the two. In appearance, what you guys would have seen if it came into the shot was this, and this would be blue. It hangs on a boom that's attached to the front of the table. But it had a single cable that came out the back, and it was not the professional sound equipment, audio, video, that the studios use. So we were using a studio quality camera, the one that broke, which got repaired, but we were using basically, a single cable, like you would use with your laptop, to connect this wonderful microphone, and the sound that you guys got used to hearing from it. It was basically, like trying to push a fire engine's water hose through, a little straw or something. So, the fact that the old one broke actually turned out to be a blessing because, we were able to get the same basic microphone but upgraded to the professional unit. The splitter was one of the things that hung us up waiting on it. And then each one of those gets one of these. and then all this other spaghetti here. I'm just throwing this back here. We figured we'd show you guys some of this stuff because it's like, when are you guys going to get the new one back? This is some of the spaghetti that I've got to sort out to reconnect to the tower and this microphone, which is already right here, just off the camera angle. So wanted to show you guys that because once it gets put together, you don't ever get to see it, Mama Sony reminds me of my DJ days. Yeah, exactly. That's cool because that's the feel that we were going for. And not only the feel, but just, trying to be professional and have, the really good quality stuff out here. And, it was there and then it broke, so stuff happens. And like I said, B and I were talking, we were getting set up, and it was like, where do we put all this stuff, because I was starting,
Everything was on the table.
everything was on the table, because I was trying to sort it all out, to put it all together and make it all work for tonight, and it was like, and she's like, well, you're not gonna get this done by tonight, and, and, so, the goal is that tomorrow night this is gonna be live.
Wow.
Ron Blackhead, a new member for 5 months, JMB member, yay,
Thank
love you all,
you.
thank you very much, Ron. Scott S, welcome, Lucas, welcome, Brett, welcome. So, we just wanted you guys to see some of the cool toys. We can't show you everything, obviously. There's a tower computer that we've been using. That was the tower that we bought when we moved from this to, the full-on stuff. It's effectively a gaming tower that we bought 2 years ago or so, and at the time it had the third fastest processor on the market, and it's completely dedicated to the live casts. Nothing else.
Nothing else.
And and the microphone was connected to that. We weren't even using that microphone to shoot videos. And it was like, why do we have all this gear and we're just kind of driving on three wheels? And so when the mute button broke and some other things broke, it was like, okay, time to upgrade. So Jellica, welcome. Think you're going to enjoy it. We've got a great group of folks here, and we're going to have lots of fun all the time. Tim Dake, welcome. The folks you see in the chat are extremely knowledgeable. We call them the family. We don't call them subscribers. And if you hang around just even one night, you'll find out why. But like I say, the goal for me is to sort out all the spaghetti and hook everything up so that it's working tomorrow. Lucas Cook, welcome. So that's about it. I mean, we just thought, like I said, we figured show it to you now because I forgot another pile over here. These are the other end of those big cables that go into the camera itself, and then that attaches the camera to the tripod, which the tripod can go all the way up to 12 feet, and it's carbon fiber. That's what we were using before the camera broke, okay? So, the tripod. And then this is the special cable that we couldn't find a replacement for that was powering the camera. And this little teeny tiny end broke. And so for like 6 months, we were hoping that we wouldn't move the camera enough that it would kill the power. And Ruler was the one that found us, this setup so that we could replace that broken one with one that's in good shape. So it's, like I keep saying, it's like Onyx Fire, welcome. It's one of those things where you're almost kind of glad some of the stuff broke because you can stop and replace these things. But it just took a lot longer to find the missing pieces because of, like everything else we do, we had a certain quality standard that we wanted to produce for you guys. So, New Brunswick, welcome.
Now, for the new folks,
Carol, welcome.
short introduction.
Furry, welcome.
B, you J.
Yep. So for the new folks, main one, welcome. If I miss anybody, I apologize. Robert A, welcome. There is no, first thing about JB Coins Inc., there is no JB, okay? There's me, I'm Jay. And that's not my name, it's just one of my initials. And then over that way is the goddess of the internet, B. B, or Mrs. B, or, is pretty much the creator of all things as it relates to JB Coins Inc. She's my sweetie, she's my bride, and she when it comes to all the graphics and the videos and the website and all that stuff, you know, she decides what videos she wants to research. She writes the scripts. She hands me the scripts. I read them like I'm hooked up right now. I read them, and then I hand her the raw video, and she has all of her footage and her camera, her photos, and whatever all else she wants to put in the video. And she takes that raw footage, just like what we're shooting here, and she turns that into the videos that you guys see, and over 2,000 of them over about a 10-year period. Plus the live streams. So, you know, even though I'm your host and the hairy arm here, doing the auctioning or the coin roll hunts when we get boxes, and we apologize for that. Emil Boy from Connecticut, yay, welcome. Jerry Mulder, welcome. Yeah, that's, you know, it's, you know, she created all the graphics, like I said, that you see right now on the screen. And if you go to jbcoinsinc.com, she created that page and all the content that's in there. We've got the errand variety list there. We've got links to all the grading companies. There's just so much free content in there. And then you go over to Facebook, which we never talk about, and you know, there's JB Coins Facebook. So
And by the way,
and
you're
Messenger
allowed-
and all that.
You're allowed to sell trade on Facebook. We are not part of it at all, but you're allowed to do it between yourself.
Okay, Miranda, welcome. So B said on the Facebook page for JB Coins, you're allowed to sell, trade, whatever you want to do over there. We're not any part of that. We don't really even moderate it too much.
Well, we do moderate. But,
Well, B does, but I mean, you know, we're not over there,
I
you
do
know.
moderate, but in our rules on Facebook, I say that you can exchange, buy, sell coins.
Okay.
We're not part of it.
Nunya, welcome. Yeah, she says that in the rules that she wrote over there, Silver Fox, welcome, that you are allowed to do that on the Facebook page. Just like the rules here on the YouTube side that she wrote that are down below. There are rules for the auctions, there's rules for the coin rolls, and according to YouTube, we've got to have them, you know, set up. Kansas Stacker asking, am I good to bid tonight?
I have no idea, Kansas.
She has no idea. Kansas
You
Standard
can
Stacker.
shoot me an email with
Um,
your real name. I can check on PayPal. Because I don't know who he is. I think he changed.
Box Raider, I don't know that we're ever going to go to a members only auction again. We did that, and we were.
We might. I'm thinking.
B says we might. Pawpaw, I have one more night in town until my beautiful wife comes home, eating ribeyes and snails. Pawpaw doing okay.
Good.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
so happy you're doing okay.
So,
Exciting news.
oh, exciting news! She's throwing another surprise at me. Scales. She got them. Those of you, those of you that remember, scales, 1,000-gram scales that B gets, and she was able to negotiate another case full of these. But more importantly, inside of this lid is her little card she created, and it's a two-sided laminated card. It's got the major denominations, quarter, half dollars, silver dollars, pennies, nickels, dimes. It's got the years that they were clad, the years that they were silver.
You can open, actually,
Is this one set up?
I already set
Okay.
this one for
Whoop, as I dropped the batteries that come with it.
Batteries.
It comes with batteries,
Not all of
but
them do, but
this one, the batteries are on the floor. So inside the lid, I didn't know she did this already.
Yeah, and a penny.
Yeah, inside the lid where this piece of cardboard is where that card goes that has all of the different years, whether it's clad, whether it's silver, when they made them, how much they weigh, how many grams, and then you've got all these modes here, you know, grams, pounds, ounces, whatever you might want. So there's that, and she includes your first coin for you to weigh, which is a BU 2017 P penny from our personal stash that goes with the scale, okay? The only time you can buy these, by the way, we don't put them for sale on a website or anything like
By
that.
the way, the reason the insert and the penny, you're gonna know the weight that you should weigh, and then you can calibrate your
Right.
scale.
She says that way, the reason why she does this is that way with the card inside that tells you the weights, you'll know what this should weigh, and you can calibrate your scale, make sure everything's the way it should be, and you're good to go. And you get a cool coin that a lot of people still haven't seen. Well, right there, you're gonna see it. And I dropped the batteries out of this one, but I'll slide it over to Sweetie. There you go. So,
You mentioned it's 1,000, right?
I mentioned it's thousands. Kid of mine, welcome.
That was basically the
Betsy
holdup.
Mason, welcome. D Farmer, welcome.
That was the holdup I could get, obviously.
That was the holdup. She said she could get the 100 gram, but she was having trouble negotiating having them sell her the 1,000 gram. They didn't want her to get her hands on them again. So very cool. BA, welcome. Patricia Holland, welcome. Andrew Ningulik, welcome. So like I said, if I missed anybody while I'm doing all this chattering over here, I apologize. Just kind of want to bring everybody up to speed. Linda Beach, welcome.
We have
Um,
first 15 months under.
First 15 lots are under the video right now, under the rules, and that's all we can fit. Let's see, Scott S. Is it possible to ask people for a very simple trade? The coin is not on your auction list. I don't want to break the rules, so
No,
that's
you
why I'm
can't.
asking. No, you can't do it in the auction, but that's what I was just saying is over on our JB Coins Facebook page, you are allowed to buy, sell, trade, do whatever you want over there. The rules are all over there. So, you guys can chat with each other and
Anyway, the
put
price-
pictures up, all that
The
kind of stuff.
price for this one, including shipping, is $25.
Okay.
Go to PayPal.
Okay. So B said that the price for the new scales with the card in it, including the shipping and everything else, is $25. Miranda, welcome.
Pretty much the same as it was
Pretty much the same as it was before. It was,
$24.99, but it was just too much.
but yeah. So it's $25. It's go to PayPal, put $25 down in the notes, put scale, and she'll know that's what you want, and then she'll just send you out your scale. It wasn't unusual sometimes during live streams to have 8-10 people that didn't have anything to do with the live stream, or they were just kind of chatting, and all of a sudden she'd have 8-10 scales sold, so which is fine, Daria, welcome. Well, you're catching live now, which is, you're going to have a lot of fun. We got a lot of really cool stuff. We always try to have variety, and we always try to have at least one or two items that you maybe might not see in person, even though this is still a camera. In a live situation, unless you go to like a museum or a high-end coin shop or, big time collection or something. So, anyway, let's see. That's about it, right?
That's about it. We're gonna have some announcement later, but I'm waiting for more people to
Okay.
show up.
Justin
Rules-
Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome.
Rules are below.
Yeah, rules are below. Don't stab me in the knee. You came really close to give me a tattoo on the
Don't
kneecap. Yeah, but if you stabbed me with that, I'd have a little black dot forever in my kneecap. You could
Alright, so
you
we
could
have
ID
to
my
start.
body with it.
Where did we start?
Double S, no. We've had a lot of requests about buying that card separate from the scale, and we don't. Just because if you don't have that kind of a scale, the card is pretty much useless to you. You have to have a good quality scale in order for the card to really be accurate. I mean,
And I put an exact amount of the scales.
and she always
over.
prints exactly the amount of scales that she has in those cards. And somebody early, just a second ago, said that they used their scale earlier today. So it really is handy. We when we're hunting like we were earlier today ourselves, for you guys, B's always got the scale and the magnifier in her purse or in my pocket or whatever. So Edward says he sent money for the scale. Thank you, Edward, and welcome. So lot number one, we ready to go?
We're ready to go.
Okay. Lot number one is a 1990 U.S. mint proof set. There's the C of A in there, and I mean, even the packaging, usually, most of the time, if she can get it in this kind of condition, it's just amazing. Mr. J, I recently got something pretty cool for my collection, a Series 1950 C,
We are
$10 Federal Reserve note. Justin in Australia found that. That's very cool, man.
Very cool. But please keep the check to minimum.
Yeah, during the auction, please keep the chat to a minimum. We're going to get this thing rolling here. That's why we wanted to emphasize that, on the PayPal side, on the Facebook. Thank you, sweetie. On the Facebook side of things, you can chat 24 hours. We're looking at a couple of other things too to upgrade, so you never know. But here's the 1990 set. I mean, look at these coins. It's. I have to be careful because a few of you have been catching glimpses of me in these things because they're just absolutely incredible. There's a Frank penny right there. So 1990 decam proof set, $15 starting bid. Let's get this party started and have some fun. Oh. Mama at 15. Thank you, Mama. And Papa, the way you're doing this stuff, I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be. So, but you're going to see a lot more business in the auctions now than chat because we got a lot of stuff to get through. So, but good to see you. Carol L17
This is for.
got several folks threw down, but
This is for.
just lost the lid. Miranda, is Miranda Ellen registered? You need to be registered with a $25 deposit. The blue bar up top tells you how to do that. If you are, then you can go ahead and bid. If you're not, then we can't accept your bid until you do that. D Farmer jumped us to 20, so if Miranda doesn't have it, you got time to get it now because D Farmer's at 20.
I don't have Miranda unless she uses different.
She says B says she doesn't have Miranda unless Miranda uses a different name on the chat than you do in your PayPal account. So you need to put $25 in our PayPal account. It's a refundable deposit. It goes towards your first purchase. And it basically is there designed to keep people from coming in and run the bids up and then not pay and disappear, So,
Just sit tight for everybody.
so yep, just a further protection. We try very hard to protect all of our people because we do consider the folks here family. Carol L 21. Oh man. So Carol L at 21. And I don't know how much of what B got or what B and I got today to add to the stuff that she's gonna be able to get into tonight's lots, but man, and I don't even know what's in tonight's stuff. I never do. She always surprises me. Let's see, Carol L21 going once.
3 people with scales, thank you.
3 people bought scales already. Wow, thank you very much. Carol L at 21 going twice. Double S, yes, you are family as well. If you're hanging out here and you're having a good time and you're abiding by the very simple rules of no cursing, no politics, no advertising your channel without asking B's permission, if she likes the channel and the link you send her, we will give you a shout out during our normal Saturday auction our normal Saturday, normally box roll hunt, but D Farmer 22. And we're really sorry that the bank screwed us up again. Carol 24. I have an appointment tomorrow with another banker to see if we can work something out. And our banker's assuring us that they're going to give us our normal quantity of boxes next week. But they didn't even do that this week. They've been saying it for a month. Papa's asking Ms. B, are you going to auction the 1838 half dollar tonight? Do you know anything about that? 1838 or 1883? I don't know. She says she doesn't know anything about it. So, Kenneth Ledford, welcome. Not necessarily. If you're talking about an Ike proof, they're all important. There's no such thing as run-of-the-mill Ike anymore. Carol 24, going once. Oh man, Andrew, sorry to hear that. Gosh. Ken and mine, very true. Carol at 24, going twice. And I'll get back in the groove here in a second. Oh, man. Dr. TF, welcome. Yeah, I can see the S from here. It's there. Carol L at $24 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol L, $24 plus $5 to help offset the massive shipping that we've been getting lately for having 4 live streams a week and then shipping everything. So that's only on the first lot of the night. You could get 10 lots. You never get charged this more than once, okay? Thank you, Carol, very much. Congrats. Cool, we got that to put them in. And once again, I apologize for getting behind on the shipping. All of that should be resolved by now, except
Yes.
that somewhere in the confusion with, starting when B and I both wound up with the COVID about 2 months ago, and then her getting major complications, and we almost lost her. Doctors at one point said literally she was within an hour or two of being gone. So needless to say, that kind of screwed my head up, and trying to do this by myself. And of course I can't do it like she does. So I apologize for that. I promise as long as she doesn't try and die on me again, it won't happen. But we do have 3 items that I shipped out apparently to the wrong person. We've checked. They went out. Okay, they're not here. What we think happened is that I got so far behind that some of the lots shifted around and some of the items wound up in other people's boxes, by mistake. Okay, and so there's an 1853 seated quarter, a 1957 $1 silver certificate with a high serial number. It starts with 9s in crisp condition. A 1963 $2 red seal in crisp condition, very much like the one we showed in the photo for tonight. Those 3 items didn't get to the people that they were intended to go to. And we feel extremely bad about it. We're trying to make them whole and find those items for them. So if you guys could check your boxes that you've gotten in the last couple weeks, or are still getting, some of them are still floating through the postal service. Please double check, and if you have an item like one of those 3 that
I will post the list.
B will post the list. If you got that by accident, if you could, get it back to us so we can get it to the right person.
We will pay for the shipping.
We'll pay for the shipping and everything.
We'll give you a bonus coin for
We'll give you a bonus coin for it. Harley Babe, welcome.
But please, everybody look, because
And please, everybody, check. Okay. We can give people a refund. We could say, okay, well, here's your bid back, but that's not what they bought. We could give them another $2 bill, but if it doesn't have, a couple of nines starting the serial number, it's not a high serial bill. It's not the same thing. So we want to try and find the ones that belong to them and get them to their rightful owners if we can. And then after that, we'll figure things out. So we always take care of our folks, no matter what. Sand Digger, welcome. Have a good time at the show. We didn't go to any show, dude. we went to a coin shop we've never been to. Paul Lawrence says he never got his radar bill yet. Did you know about that?
no.
Well, Dee says she didn't know about it. She's gonna add that to the list. Johnny T, welcome. All right, so back to the auction here. Lot number 2. We will look for it, Paul. There are still some packages.
No pictures there.
Real quick, there are still some packages coming because when she was sick, normally, and I've explained this, a lot of times. Sandiger, I don't know what your deal is, dude. Adam, welcome. That was just a really stupid comment, dude.
I know, it was really stupid comment.
Anyway, I lost my train of thought
They
because of
should
that.
pack them not in only a
Oh,
package.
yeah. What we normally do is we normally take, and we say it all the time. Monday is our first day of our week as a channel, with auctions, and we start with a Monday auction, Wednesday auction, and then we have Friday and Saturday live stream. And Saturday is our end of the week. Sunday we pack. Monday we try to ship. With 4 of them, sometimes the packing doesn't get out until Tuesday. Well, when she got sick, I got way behind, like weeks behind. When I started to repack and she was still sick, instead of combining 4 boxes into one, I was at first grabbing 1 box at a time, so 1 live stream at a time. So instead of you getting 1 package for 4 streams, you were getting 2 and 3 and 4 packages by mistake. So hopefully by now that has stopped and everything's back where it should be. So yeah, the puppy, it was snoring. Yeah. Second Amendment, welcome. Jason Williams, welcome. Jason, those are all the beauty sitting to my left that comes up with those. I just read them. So anyway, lot number 2, 1995 U.S. Mint uncirculated coin set, P&D mint marks. If you have any kind of issues like that, or if there's something that we've missed or that we're not doing right or whatever, please just shoot an email to B. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. It's up in that blue bar at the top. She checks the emails every day. I mean, she literally is laying in bed and turns on her phone and she checks her emails. It's the first thing she does, even before she kisses me good morning. So that's got to stop, but so anyway, here's the Philadelphia slab. Check out these coins, man. Those are beauties. Isn't that awesome? And it's cool because they put the little Philadelphia marker in there out of copper, just like the same copper that they punched the pennies. That'd be cool, wouldn't it, to find an error with the penny with that stamped over it? That would be cool, man. J, did the 1853 Standing Liberty Quarter have rays or arrows? I think that's the one he's talking about that we had. I know it had arrows next on either side of the date. And I think it had the rays on the reverse as well, if I remember right. Didn't it?
The one we had?
The one we auctioned off that had the rays down by the date? I mean, the arrows down by the date. So you had 1853, and then there was an arrow to the right and an arrow to the left on either side of the date. So, beautiful coin. Here's the Denver set. Same thing. I mean, these are all really well struck coins. Look at that quarter. And, you know, no toning at all, which some people prefer. And some people like the ones that have toning, you know, especially if they go full rainbow. So there's the 95, the full set, P&D, all the original COA and everything else. $16 starting bid. Ooh, the ones with no arrows or rays are big dollars. Ah, okay. Lucas, 17. Carol, 18. Justin, yeah, for me, it's kind of like all or none. I like them nice and shiny, but some of the rainbows that I've bought for B, I've bought some like fully rainbowed Morgans and stuff like that. To me, those are really pretty. You know, some of the toning doesn't really do anything for me. But anyway, $19 Lucas.
Without answering questions.
Yep. $19 to Lucas. All right, Lucas, 19 going once. Edward says, keep him in line, B. She does. Carol at 20. Carol at 20 going once. Lucas says, hey B, I just so happened to receive a 63 $2 red seal in bill in my package. So was that not supposed to be in your package, Lucas? That was extra? Because that would be one of the items we're looking for.
I think he got some two bills too. Everybody just, if you think you have something extra, please send
Yeah,
it
if you
in
think
my
you have something extra, B says just, Lucas says, honestly, I don't know. So she's gonna try and check.
Yeah, I think-
But thanks for you know, for asking, you know, saying, hey, I don't know if this is mine or not. That way, you know, shoot B an email if anybody thinks that they might have something extra. You know, we don't want anybody getting embarrassed or feeling bad or weird or anything like that. You know, we'll try and sort it out.
People
You know?
are asking from time to time, which I admire that I actually coming forward and asking.
Yeah, people from time to time, she said, we'll send her an email and say, hey, I don't remember getting this,
And
you know.
usually they did.
And usually they did, but they just got too excited and forgot. D Farmer at 21 going once.
Yeah, Lucas got 63.
Lucas, you did buy one. So that actually is yours. But thanks for stepping up, man. But yeah, B found.
Well, actually, that was from Monday, so he wouldn't get.
Oh, that was from Monday?
Yeah.
So yeah, you wouldn't have got that yet.
Well, I'll check.
She'll keep checking. So Carol at 22. Yeah, so the one that she just found, Lucas, is from this week, which we wouldn't have shipped that to you yet. So, but yeah, good on you that you asked. A lot of people do from time to time say, "Hey, I don't remember if I got this." So, absolutely good heart. Exactly right, Jason. Karen McKenzie, welcome. I don't know if I said hi. So where are we at? Carol 22 going once.
Miranda put deposit.
Miranda put a deposit. Cool. So she's eligible to bid. Also, if you put down a deposit to bid, or anytime you send us money, if it's for coin roll hunts or whatever, please remember, whatever you send us name-wise, we're going to assume that that's what you want us to use in, announcing that you have a deposit, for example. But if EM Vision, welcome. For example, if you go by EM Vision, you probably don't want us to put your name out there on the internet forever, okay?
Linda, thank you, Linda.
Another scale, thank you, Linda. So in the notes section on PayPal, that's where you can put things like, I'm buying these rolls for Friday, or this is for scale, or this is my real name, or whatever, okay? That way we don't make any mistakes, unintended errors, as they say. So D Farmer at 24. First time here, EM. Hang around. There's no charge. You don't have to do anything. Even the giveaways are free. If you want to buy something, then you need to put a deposit down. Otherwise, just hang out and meet some of the coolest people in coin collecting, and lots of other things that they do outside of coin collecting. So, Carol 25. Johnny, hopefully it's just you. We're looking good here, so double S is at this rate, Jay, you're gonna need a lot of cheesecake. Who knows, man? Carol at 25. Carol at 25 going once. Carol at 25 going twice.
Yeah, I have questions from people who put deposit like a week ago. If I haven't responded to you, obviously you can bid.
Okay. B said couple of people, for example, that gave deposits last week and didn't ask for a refund, you're still good to bid this week, because if you let it roll over until you win an auction, then you're still okay to bid. If you ask for a refund, then you have to make a fresh deposit. If you win a bid and pay off your lot, you never have to do it again. You just bid anytime you like. So Carol at 25 for the third and final call. Thank you, mods, for keeping it on track. Sold to Carol, 25. See, just the number. Little. There we go. All right, lot number 3. This is one, whenever B puts these together, are usually very popular with you guys. I don't blame you. J and B show you. J, did B show you the teller, bank teller treats?
Yes.
She said yes.
The box with he brought to the bank.
Oh yeah,
The goodies.
yeah, the box full of goodies. Yeah, very cool. So that's the way to do it, man. This is a roll of wheat pennies, obviously, and some buffalo nickels, and some Indian heads, and who knows what, right? So mystery package with at least a couple of nickels in there,
There are Indian pennies as well.
and the Indian head pennies as well. Like, yep. So, so there's that. $25 starting bid. Ouch. Lucas 25. Right at 32. Sorry, Edward, I didn't see the 30. So D Farmer 33, JD 35. EM Vision, no, we don't sell on eBay, only here. So if you see something on eBay or anywhere else and it looks like it's our logo, shoot us an email.
But there's also a store that is named JB.
There is a store in Wisconsin that's JB Coins,
That's not us.
and that's not us. We have
different
no
store.
affiliation with them whatsoever. Okay, so that could be some of the confusion, but when in doubt, always double check with us. We'll more than gladly answer the question for you. But no, we don't have an eBay store. We don't have a brick and mortar store either.
Well, we are on eBay, but we're not really doing any business anymore.
Yeah, we don't do any business on eBay.
Yeah.
Adam Ortega 43, Markinator, welcome. Robert Wilkerson from Florida, welcome.
But yeah, we used to do transactions long time.
Yeah, we used to on eBay a long time ago, but it's been a long time ago.
We have like over 2,000, I think, good reviews, all good reviews.
B said we have like over 2,000 good reviews from back in the day when we used to do that. And I think that was pretty much before we did live streams. When we switched to this, I think
couldn't
we
do
were
that
already,
anymore.
yeah, we couldn't do both.
Okay, well,
JD 48.
it's way too much.
Yeah, you were down to about 100 pounds. I hardly ever saw you. My sweetie. JD at 48. There's a couple of buffaloes in there and a couple Indians too, Justin.
More than a couple. I think 3 or 4.
B says more than a couple, 3 or 4. I'm not sure what she means. Which ones?
Of each.
Oh, of each, 3 or 4 of each.
Yep.
So 3 or 4 Indians and 3 or 4 buffaloes, plus the wheat pennies. Very cool, double S. Edward 50. Spread those puppies out. No, that would be kind of a big old mess. Right now, Puppy is whining because he wants to get underneath the table, and he wants his, you know what? So, all right. So Edward at 50, JD at 53. sniffing the new microphone. You're funny, puppy. If that thing was on, you guys would have been hearing like a vacuum sound, you know? He had his nose right up against the wire mesh on the microphone, like. JD at 53 going once. What's the matter, old man? You looking for
treats.
for your silver?
For treats.
Well, it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
EM, no, we're not like eBay. There is no timer. You know, if somebody comes in at the last second trying to snipe a bid, that's kind of a waste of everybody's time because the bid just goes on. So we try to keep it going quick. Every once in a while, an item like this comes along, everybody's going $1 at a time, and it winds up taking a little longer. But a lot of the items go by pretty quick. So JD at 53 going twice. And as I say many times a night now, thank you, mods, for keeping me on track. JD at 53 for the third and final call. Ralph Rust, welcome. Sold to JD, 53 plus the first 5 shipping.
Minus 25.
Minus 25, okay, cool. So we do this. Minus 25, so you owe 33 bucks to PayPal to pay off this lot, and then you can bid on the rest of the lots from now until we never do it.
The only thing is that you need to do it right away.
Yeah, the only thing is you gotta do it right away on your first time, because then after that, you can bid like everybody else. So, all right, so now we start getting into some more fun stuff. EM, it's okay. If I can't answer it, the folks in the chat will
We're
answer
actually
it.
asking not to ask questions during the auctions, please.
It's about the auction.
Yeah, the auction,
He's
absolutely.
first timer, yeah.
Oh,
So,
absolutely.
yeah. So here we go. $2 bill, 1953. In this case, an A series, and crisp. It's not a silver certificate. It's a United States note. Nice and clean. Signed by Ivy Priest. Bill Jelinski, welcome. $25 starting bid. So it sounds like Miranda got her deposit in, because she says, "Let's go, baby, I'm ready." There you go. See, we have fun here. Lucas 25, Carol 28. Man, they rolled right past you, Paul. Come on. Ralph Rust, I got all my packages today. JNB, thanks. You are great. Thank you very much, Ralph. Glad you got it.
Yes, I don't know.
Dan, no, this is not a godless. This is, they don't consider this a godless, right?
Yeah, kind of yes.
Kind of yes? Oh, see, that's why she's the paper money expert. 32 to Carol.
I want to post one more time the lots that we're looking for.
She's going to post one more time the lots that we're looking for, the missing lots.
Missing lots, if you can.
And then Lucas 33. Paul Orange at 40. Not his favorite number, but as long as he wins, that's his favorite number. Oh, stop. Yeah, I know, it's rough, isn't it? Yeah. Paul at 40 going once. You ever look at your dog like I do and go, you know, I wish I was you, dude. Sleep until it's time to eat. Get up a couple times, go outside, chase a squirrel or two, come back, go to sleep. Dream about chasing squirrels. It's like, must be tough. Paul, go, oh, Carol, 41. He's a sweetheart. I hope he lives to be like 25 years old in human years instead of dog years. My little buddy, my little 83-pound buddy. Carol at 41 going once. Lucas, he's a big old German hunting dog that never went hunting. not formally anyway. He hunts on his own. Let's see. So yeah, Carol at 41, Paul at 50. There it is. The magic number. So Paul at 50. Paul at 50 going once. Paul at 50 going twice. Paul at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul Orange, $50 plus the first 5 for the night. Well, I just get a stamp made up for that, for that, or at least the $50 part. I don't know. Congrats, Paul. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Here's a B special. This is one of her basement kind of specials. 1973, 50-year-old uncirculated coin set, P&D. No glue, which means it was in a box with 5, counting this one, 4 other sets just like it from the mint that had been delivered to somebody back in the day. Would have been in 1973 in this case. And the box, these coins just sat in that box until B bought the entire box and brought them home. So here we have the Denver set, Denver slab of the P&Ds. And you can see how beautiful these are. Look at this penny or cent. Says it right there, cent. So there's the Denver set. And then here's the Philly side. And it has the S penny as well. So there's the Philly penny. Penny or cent. I know Paul gets on us about saying penny. It's, you know, it is cent, but the wrappers say penny, so we just have fun with that. But anyway, gorgeous set. So your penny, your cents are, see, Paul, you're getting to me, man. there's 3 pennies or cents because it's PD and S. We get that question every time we lay one out with 3. So $23 starting bid. Uh-oh. None, you hope everything's okay. Lucas 23. Linda Shipley, welcome. Carol 25. Oh, none yet. Well, be safe, okay? Michelle Stewart, somebody new, welcome. Hope you have a good time hanging out. Everything's free unless you decide you want to bid on something. If you want to bid on something, the blue bar up top tells you how to register so that you can. But if you want to just hang out and have some fun, giveaways are free. Have a good time. Let's see. Lucas 27. Yeah, the important thing is everybody do what you have to do to stay safe, because we know when we're doing streams. Carol 28. Somebody's having a storm usually. Hopefully we never have another one like Joe. Not to chat in the stream, but those of you that were here the night that Joe got hit by a hurricane, we don't want that again. So, Marine, welcome. Carol 28, going once. Wow, that's a lot of hail. Be careful. A lot of times tornadoes hide behind that. If you got to take shelter, take shelter. We'll still be here. Okay. Marina, never had any doubt. Puck, welcome. What's up? D Farmer 30. Carol at 32. My favorite word in the English language, Carol at 32. Fonda, Wisconsin quarter. Check that one out, man. We probably have a video on it, but check that one out. Carol at 32 going once. I'm sorry, that one is funny. D says it's so hot here the neighbor's barbecue ignited itself. That's hot. Carol 32 going twice. Yeah, exactly, Maureen. Arthur, welcome. D Farmer 33. Puppy's still scratching. Carol L 34. How many days did they say before he's gonna? Sorry, I'm sorry. 1973, 50-year-old, brand new, basically, out of the box. Every circulating coin they made that year. Oh man, Paul, that would be nasty. D Farmer 35. Carol 37.
I told you if you watch the video from yesterday about 73 hours.
B says, hopefully you watched the video yesterday about 73 Ikes. Because if you did, there's two of them here. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. D Farmer 39. Carol at 40. Al Black, welcome. Another new person. Carol at 40 going once. Oh, very cool, Montessori. What is our halfway point tonight? You know?
15.
15? Okay. So at the 15 lot mark, we will take our halfway break that we do. That's why you only see 15 lots down below, is because we can only put so many lots down below the stream. When we take the halfway break, then B can go ahead. We've already sold those lots. She can put the second half of lots up so you can see the list. Paul at 42. D Farmer at 43. Man, he is trying so hard to figure out how to fish his way in here. Puppy, no. Nope. Nope.
Place.
He's got his head under the table. That's what the table's moving, guys, is the little puppy, excuse me, that thinks he's still a little puppy is trying to figure out how to wedge his body underneath the table, and he can only get his head there. JD paid for their lot, thank you. D Farmer 43 going once. No. Puppy. Paul at 45. Naughty. Go lay down.
Carol paid for her lots as well.
Carol paid for her lots as well. Thank you, Carol. Carol at 47. And she also paid for a scale. One of these days, I was going to figure out how she paid for her lots and still bids at the same time so fast. And then she buys a scale on top of it. Like, holy moly. Carol at 47, going once. Carol at 47, going twice. Carol at 47 for the third and final call. So, D Farmer comes in at the last second, 49. I was just in the process of saying sold. I know we got lag in the system. We can't, we're trying to eliminate as much of ours as we can, but we can't eliminate what's out there in the net. Carol at 50. But if you want to buy something, please try not to snipe like on eBay, because it doesn't work here. It just delays things, Yeah, Paul, I figured that one out. I was like, okay. But no, I knew what you knew. I knew what you meant. Carol at 50. Carol at 50 going once. D Farmer at 51. Carol at 53.
Stop it.
Carol at 53 going once.
Poppy, stop it.
Carol at 53 going twice. Carol at 53 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $53. Oh, D Farmer, 55. Bid goes on. Sorry, Carol. Oh, birds are singing away. I know, I've just filled up their bird feeder a little while ago. D Farmer, 55. Carol, 57. Yay, reached 100 likes. Good catch, Johnny. 100 likes means when we do our giveaway, or when we do our break, we'll do our giveaway for 100 likes. If we hit 200 likes, we'll do another one, and we will do an end of stream in any event. When we do boxes on coin roll nights, like tonight, if we had boxes, we would do a giveaway after every box and every 100 likes. So, Chad Brookman, welcome. Carol at 57, going once. D Farmer, 58. Brett McCarty, welcome if I didn't say hi. Henry O, there's the man. You all right? Oh, okay. Carol, 59. Carol at 59 going once. Carol at 59 going twice. D Farmer 61. Carol at 62. Anybody ever see Janetta anymore? You guys used to get into some really good running gun battles when it was like Henry and Paul and Janetta and then Carol. Oh man. Carol at 62.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Brett, bidding battles. Man, there were some serious throwdowns, you know? Blind Owl, welcome, newbie. You found the right place. Everything here is free unless you decide you want to buy something. Then you need to register. Check out the blue bar up top. It'll tell you how. Otherwise, giveaways and everything hanging out is free. Carol at 62 going once. D Farmer 63. Yeah, we haven't either, Harley. Carol at 64. Is that what you want? You want some of that itch and scratch time? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Johnny, this is lot number 5. Lot number 15 is when we'll take our break and do the giveaway. So we should be a little further along than we are, but I did, the show and tell at the beginning of the new gear. So Carol at 64 going twice. Johnny, that's a really good question. People should kind of check from time to time, see what lot we're actually on, because that's a good way to check lag. That, and we used to have a clock. I don't know where the clock went, but the clock used to show the actual time that we were on, and if it didn't match what was on your screen, obviously you had lag. So we get things reconfigured again with the new stuff. I think we're gonna get things a little smoother again. Carol at 64 for the third and final call. Let's see if it works this time. Sold to Carol at 64. Box Raider. I hate to interrupt, but I couldn't hold out until my grandson came tomorrow to go through my box. All I can do is say thank you, J&B, for everything. My heart is pounding right now. And he's got like 11 different emojis after it too. So yeah, we know how that is because our little one just has a ball. She's so cute. Congratulations, Carol. Finally got it. joke used to be you'd fill your grandkids full of sugar and send them home to their parents out of revenge for what they used to do to you when they were your kids?
No, since we have new people,
Yes, dear.
just quickly remind them that we are looking for some items. We're gonna post the items
Okay.
again.
B wants to post the list of items again that are unaccounted for. So if we have new folks, we have 3 items that were shipped out in the mail and may have gone to the wrong folks because the people that they belong to didn't get them. They weren't in their boxes. So it's possible because we got so far behind that they may have accidentally found their way into someone else's box. And if you could shoot us an email and say, hey, I've got one of those, I didn't buy it, I don't remember buying it, we can double check. And then, we'll give you a refund for shipping and all that kind of stuff, send you something nice as a thank you. But some of these items, it's like the 63A versus the 63C. A lot of folks buy things because it's their birthday or their anniversary or something like that. It's very important to them for certain reasons, So, so anyway, she's going to post those. So here we go. Ivy Priest had a busy career. Oh, hey, I just realized this might be an error dollar. Look how far over that is. No?
No, but this, the back is very high.
Oh, okay.
But other than that,
All right. So now the boss says, no, I was not correct. I thought it could be an error dollar because this is a 57, Series 57, blue seal, silver certificate, very crisp, and series is all the way over here. But by comparison,
no, it's exactly what it is, that's fine.
no, it's not.
Honey,
Okay. Anyway, she said that it's actually an offset cut slightly on the front. You can see thinner on the right than the left, thinner on the bottom than the top, and on the reverse, it's offset to the south, so it's thicker on top. It's also thicker on this side. So when you hold this up to the light, which it's hard to do on camera, you can actually see the front of the bill on the back of the bill, through the paper. It's not a strike through or anything like that. It just means that it's not lined up correctly when they made it. So, zoom in. $20 starting bid. Now, this is not an A series, B series, or anything like that. As you can see, it is a 1957. And to me, that series should be a little bit that way. But B says it's actually in the correct location. So,
it depends on the series.
depends on the series, she said. Cody, welcome. Angel, you need to get registered if you haven't already. The blue bar up top tells you how to get registered to bid. Once you do, then you go ahead and you can bid. So welcome. But until you do, we can't accept your bid. Once you do, we can accept your bid. Once you get through that process, you never have to worry about it again. It's just the way we registered people so that somebody doesn't come and run the bids up. So Mama Sony is at 26. Angel Pantoya is not registered, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, look at these bills that she finds. They're just, they're not only crisp, they look like they just got printed in the basement. Did you get new plates for your printer?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Mama Sony at 26, going once.
Okay, I'll pay for
Carol paid for her lots again. Thank you, Carol. Hades, welcome. Paul Orange, 30. Paul Orange at 30, going once. Angel, you can't bid until you get registered. So check out the blue bar at the top for first-time bidders. Please. We don't want anybody to miss out. Blind Owl, yeah, some of these you could shave with. Paul Orange at 30, going twice. Akita, welcome. Hades, that would be a great coin, but that's an example. You put CC, which makes it pretty clear that you weren't bidding $1,883, but please, folks, don't put any numbers in the bid. I mean, in the chat, because it could be mistaken for a bid, okay? Paul at $30 for the third and final call. Southeast Christian, if you are registered to bid, if you've put a deposit, yeah, absolutely. Anybody can, as long as you're an adult and as long as you're in the States, because we don't ship outside the United States. Paul Orange, sold, 30 bucks. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Well, you guys see this one. And no, I did not get a chance to check it. So if anybody scores a big one on this one, don't tell me. 55S red. Look at this bad boy. Is this beautiful or what? Now, this is one of the years that if you find doubling on that thing, it can be worth serious money. $18 starting bid. Put it on the table. Nope, can't just lay it like that. Gotta hold it like that. Okay. JD 22. Yeah, even if this is not a double die, obviously this is one of those coins that you go, wow, and you probably nicer than most of us have in our collections. Yeah, exactly, New Brunswick. It's kind of like a no lose, right? Lucas 23, Carol 24. Lucas 25, JD 28.
Copy.
Tim Dick 30. Carol L 32. All right. Carol 36. Yeah, it kind of does, D. JD 40. Lucas, hang on to it, man. We gotta ship you the one that you bought. I mean, unless you're sure that that's not the one that you bought, because we have the one here that you bought that goes out in this week's mail.
Yeah, just send me emails, that's the best, because I don't
Yeah.
even remember after this
Yeah,
year.
B said just send her an email. Anybody that has any questions about those lost items, because after tonight she
No,
she won't even remember all the
Okay,
different lots.
There's no more lost items, I'm just talking about the three we're asking for, everything
Oh,
is.
the three that we're asking
Everything
for,
is
yes,
accounted for.
yes.
If you
Everything's
haven't
accounted for except those three.
If you haven't received something, it's still in the mail.
Okay, if you haven't received something, it's still in the mail. So
I'm not-
Carol 52.
100 emails, no, thank you.
Sorry, honey. Why now? Is that a double rim? Good question. Could be although this edge is under the card, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's possible. The L's right up against that rim there. So there could be some doubling on that. EM, you do not have to register to win the giveaway. You do in order to bid on something. Carol 56. Carolina, welcome.
Can you stop?
He's licking between his front
Can
paw
you
toes
please
again.
ask him to stop?
Hey,
I don't.
yep, you know why.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Carol going once. Markinator, are you gonna? Well, you're gonna try and use the comment picker tonight, right?
I will try.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna, never mind Markinator, false alarm. We're gonna try and see if we can get that fired up tonight. Well, hey, knock it off. Why don't we tape some socks to his paws? He won't be, Carol at 56 going twice. Carol at 56 for the third and final call. Sold, Jay. Sold, Jay. Sold, Carol. $56. Thank you, Carol. Alrighty. One of our favorites, and we know one of y'all's favorites, because every time we have one, everybody likes it. So, unfortunately not in the original styrofoam. We cleaned out the Chicago area on those, but check that out. It's got the C of A in there. Welcome to Portsmouth, the home of performance television. This double-struck silver-proof set, what? Is presented to you in appreciation for your past efforts in making performance television number 3 in the industry. As our country faces the future with a promise of greater things to come, we at General Electric face the future to resolve that performance television. That's very cool. I've never found one of these in one of these before.
That's very good.
That is awesome. So this is the one of the silver sets. It's the silver proof set. So all of the coins in here are 40% silver. Kennedy is a little cockeyed in here, but you can pop them out and straighten them out. So all the coins, like I said, are 40% silver. And the quarter in particular is of interest because the proof 40% and the uncirculated version, the only difference being the finish, the shiny finish here and the business strike finish on the uncirculated version, are the only two 40% silver quarters ever made by the U.S. Mint, ever. So these are, they're really rare and really collectible. And to me, they're like potato chips. Got to have them all. But something like this, B makes me share. So with that, here is a beautiful bicentennial set. Yep, only the silver quarters. Yep, $39 starting bid.
Every single coin is silver proof.
Yep, every single coin in this package is a silver proof. The star pattern on the front. Oh, yeah. But we did this as a country long before the EU existed. John Shank, welcome to the house. $55 bid from John. Very cool, D. David Myers, new bidder. Hopefully you're a registered bidder, David Myers. If not, your bid doesn't count.
No, he's not.
Okay. B says you're not. So as a new bidder, you have to go up to the top blue bar in the chat. It'll explain to you how you put a $25 deposit down. That makes you a registered bidder. Then you can go ahead and bid. Once you win and pay for your first lot, you're completely registered. You're good to go. You never have to do that again. Okay, it's just a way of keeping people safe. Silver Fox is at 56, so that's the actual leading bid right now. David, you're very welcome. The $25 is refundable, and if you win a lot, we credit it towards your win, and then whatever balance you have left, you pay that, and you never do it again. You're just like everybody else, part of the family, and certified to bid on anything you like. Except B. She's mine.
Or Jay.
Or Jay. Oh, Jay's. Oh, really? You're claiming me? Wow. Holy cow, everybody. I don't know if you heard that. I'm not for sale. Lionel, welcome. So, Silver Fox at 56. Silver Fox 56 going once. David, I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in the chat has done it and knows whether or not in the PayPal, what am I trying to think now. One of the ways to, yeah, I was thinking there was a way with PayPal that you could use your credit card, but I don't know. Silverback. What news? Silver Fox at 56 going twice. Yeah, no box battle. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Silver Fox 56, third and final call. Caney Creek, welcome. Caney Creek just once, and once you buy your first lot, you are good to go. Silver Fox, sold to Silver Fox, $56, first lot of the night, additional 5 towards shipping. So 61 total for this particular lot. After that, it's just the actual auction price for the evening. Doesn't matter if you have 1 or 10 lots, you only pay the $5 once per auction. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Let's see, anybody else? Nope. All right, so we're on lot number 9. Lot number 9 is a 55 Benji out of the original old bankroll that we got from that old man with a coin shop that he's had for like 100 years. And so there you go, 90% Gem BU, 55 Benji, $39 starting bid. Oh, awesome coffee and treats. Thank you, sweetie. What did I do to earn that? Wow. You're so beautiful. Miranda, $45. She gets to throw down her first bid. Very cool. Ooh, that coffee's really fresh. That's hot. I'm gonna burn myself on that one. Mama Sony, thank you very much. Miranda at 45, going once. Manuel, if you live in the United States and you're over 18, you can bid as long as you go to the blue bar up top and register as a bidder. You need to put a $25 refundable deposit. Paul Orange at 50. And when you win your first bid, you pay for that lot. We subtract the 25. From that point on, you never have to do it again. Puck, it doesn't look like one to me. Mouth area looks pretty clean on this one, but this is the same tube that had 5 of them. So I never saw that many in a regular roll. five, first 5 we pull out was Bugs Bunnies. I was like, are all 20? No, just the first 5. Just Miranda 51. Manuel says he sent 25 on PayPal. Make sure,
Manuel, Send 25.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Okay, Manuel, you're good to go. You can bid then. Paul Orange 55. Yeah, Puck, that'll stop your heart for a second when somebody tells you that, right? Yeah, just the first 5. What?
Silver Fox paid for his lot.
Silver Fox paid for his lot. Thank you very much. Matthew Porter, welcome. Paul at 55 going once. Miranda 56. Nunya, I knew you were going to ask that, see? Matthew, if you're just now seeing that microphone, you got a ton of lag,
No,
dude.
good refresh and it starts from the beginning.
Oh, really? B said sometimes if you refresh, it starts at the beginning, and then, yeah, you would see the mic. Miranda at 56. Mary Maddie left a comment. Oh, the Lemon Penny one, yeah. That's not the only one. That was the first one, I think. Let's see where we at. Miranda 56 at
Nunya
twice.
57.
Nunya 57. Manuel 58. D, he was actually referring to the Supreme Court ruling that the 74 aluminum was illegal for a person to own, and then they kept it. The government kept it. So, in fact, you can see it on display. Miranda 60. Sorry.
Go ahead. Want a drink?
Sorry, Maureen. That's okay, D. Sometimes with the coins and the mint and the Fed and the Treasury and all that, that's all part of the government. So you're dancing a fine line sometimes between whether or not it's politics or, actually coin related. So, Silver Fox, where is the coin? I'm trying to remember who has possession. The Treasury? They bring it to the different coin shows. But anyway, Miranda at 60 going once. Double S watching on my big screen. Jay, you need a manicure. I need a haircut too, but my stylist has been on strike. She won't cut my hair. Silver Fox, I am holding a 55 Benji out of an old bankroll that we bought. And the first 5 in it were all Bugs Bunnies. Miranda at 60 for the third and final call, which means I got to put down. Nunya 61.
please refresh.
Everybody, please refresh. Manual 62. That's a lot of fire engines for this neighborhood. I'm awful close. Manual at 65. Manual, why'd you increase from 62 to 65, dude? You had the lead. Schaefer Studios, welcome. Matthew Porter, welcome. Starland, welcome. Manual at 62 going once. Frank Smith, there he is. Nunya, 63. Nunya at 63, going once. Oh, manual 63, 65? Where? I don't see it. Do you see a bid for manual for 65, honey?
What?
Shh, puppy. A bid by manual for 65. Oh, 65 is still good. Okay, so that would be his bid at that point. So manual at 65. CEO of Google, we can't. Sorry, buddy, but we can't. We don't have time to play games. And you're clearly not. Let's see. Nunya at 66. Okay, now we're getting back on track. Nunya at 66 going once. Freaking awesome, welcome. Why is that doing that? That's weird.
Sometimes not.
Manual at 67.
Manual at 67.
Manual at 67, going once. Manual at 67 going twice. Earl Shaner, welcome. Manual at 67 for the third.
Manual 68.
None yet, 68.
Manual 69.
Manual 69.
No need to be sorry, Anya. Manual 69. There's an auction.
Very cool, Starline. It's always fun when you reach into one of those and find a handful of stuff. Even one gets me excited. Manual at 69 going twice. Manual at 69 for the third and final call. Sold a manual, $69. First lot every auction, we asked $5 to help offset shipping, so your total is 74, but you have a $25 deposit tonight. So we subtract the 25 that you already put on PayPal, and that leaves $49 that you owe for that coin because you already paid 25. So pay the 49 on PayPal right away, and once you do that, then you're good to go to bid the rest of the night and for as often as we have live streams.
Quick reminder, we have new people. You don't have to open, just say.
Yep. Quick reminder for folks that came in late. Lou Barron. Last I saw, silver was down right around 18 bucks, 18 and a couple of nickels. So, sorry. Anyway, quick reminder to folks that came in late. B got her 1,000-gram scales, a whole crate, a whole case, and of course has the 2017 P penny in it and her all-important card with all the different weights on it. Excuse me. So those are back in stock. 25 bucks PayPal, and just put in the comments scale. She's already sold a bunch of them tonight. All right. Next lot up, number 10. 15's when we take our break for the halfway mark and do the giveaway when we come back for 100 likes. This is a 1966 special mint set or SMS set. They didn't make mint sets because Ms. Ava, who was in charge of the mint at the time, a little bit of a crook, a little bit psycho, check out the videos. So this one is absolutely gorgeous.
Manual pay, thank you, manual.
And the $50 thank you manual, manual paid. So manual, you never have to do that again, man. You just show up, bid, you're good to go. This is a 40%er here. And look at the reverse on the quarter and the dime, how shiny those are. Now, if you were to grade either the whole set or even just two of these coins, for example, you need to send the set to the grading company usually in order for them to give you the SMS status on your grade. And you can either grade the whole set or you can tell them which coins you want to grade. So in any event, with an SMS set, you have to treat it a little different.
Matthew at 30.
Matthew at 30. D Farmer at 31. Did you see Lucas? He wants a scale.
No, I did not. Just pay for it. That's all.
She says no, she didn't. Lucas, $32 on that. Lucas, she said just go to PayPal, pay $25, and in the note section put scale, and she'll add that to your stuff. Okay.
Lisa bought a scale.
Lisa bought a scale. Thank you, Lisa. Carol at 33. Lucas 34. Hades, I do too. She's sitting right next to me. Caney Creek. Jay. What? Carol L, 35. Lucas, 36. Matthew, yes, the scales are still available. She just started selling them tonight.
And I still have a bunch of people, some replied to me, if they want to refund and keep the money for the roll for the week, not everybody.
Okay, so the folks that had bought boxes for tonight, boxes and rolls, B said there are some folks that she has not heard a reply back of what she wants us, what you guys want us to do with that money, whether you want us to carry it over to next week, hoping that we get the boxes and you would still get your boxes, or what, do you want a refund or what?
Using the auction, whatever.
Yeah, using the auction, whatever. Caney, or everybody, the scales are $25. Go to PayPal, put $25 in PayPal, and in the notes say scale, and she ships you out a scale with the card in it. Lucas at 36, going once.
Actually, I'm gonna put that in wheelbar above.
Okay. Cap Morgan, sure. Did we do a recent one on this?
Yeah.
Okay. Hasn't gone up yet, right?
No.
Okay. Rob, any Morgans? We got any Morgans tonight, baby?
Oh, there is a box battle, silver coin wants to wait. Okay, thank you, Silverback.
None, there were no mint marks from 65 to 67,
We
so
don't know where they were.
we don't know where they were made. Country Weaver, welcome. So Lucas at 40 going once. Country Gal, you want to leave that to the mods to call it out like Malcolm did, please. Very cool, Captain Morgan. Do we have any Morgans in the second half, sweetie?
No, we have some other cool coins, but I don't think we have Morgans.
B said she doesn't think we have any Morgans in the second half tonight, but we have some very cool individual coins other than Morgans. Gator, welcome. Lucas at 43. Carol at 44. Puppy is sleeping with his head inside of a box of coins. D
Lucas,
Farmer 40.
45.
Lucas 45. D Farmer 47.
Lucas 50.
Lucas 50.
And a break. Lucas 50, going once.
Lucas 50, going once. Carol 51. Lucas 55. Lou Barron, welcome. Absolutely. Sorry, sweetie. You give me coffee to drink and I'm drinking it.
Very good. And everybody has to listen to us.
Nope. And hopefully by tomorrow, if I get the microphone hooked up, they won't hear it again. Carol 56. Robert Torres, if you sent your 25 through PayPal and put in there that it's for a deposit, then that allows you to bid. If you put 25 bucks in there and don't put anything, then B's not going to know whether it's for a scale or for a deposit. So if you could check and see if Robert Torres is a registered bidder, sweetie. Lucas Cook 58. None you good point. Yep. Also something to check.
Lucas Torres?
Robert Torres.
Robert Torres, okay.
Yeah. Is he good to go?
I don't see Robert Torres.
She says she doesn't see a Robert Torres
Unless he used different name.
unless you're using a different name than that on your PayPal. So if you are, you could shoot her an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, or if you want to just put it out there in the chat, understanding that it's going to be out there for all eternity, just let her know. And sometimes, in fairness, and sometimes PayPal has internet issues like everybody else, and it doesn't always automatically pop up right away.
Not important. No.
Okay. Lucas at 58, going twice. Thanks for the catch, Frank. Carol 59, Lucas 60. Nunya's trying to be good. Sorry, don't mean to laugh. Actually, Nunya is an angel. Somebody else there, maybe not so much. Lucas at 60 going once. Hey, Nunya, we all have things we're obsessed with. Mine just happens to be sitting next to me. That baby doll. There you go. Lucas at 60 going twice. Lucas at 60 for the third and final call. Robert says it should be in his name. He uses his regular name. EM, this lot number 10, and it is sold to Lucas for 60 bucks. Did Lucas already have a lot tonight?
No.
No, first lot. Okay, so there you go. Congrats.
So, Robert, that was Robert? I don't have him for sure.
Yeah, Robert Torres, Torres. Excuse me. B says she doesn't have you for sure at this point.
O-R-E-S, one more time.
Just gonna try one more time. No. So hopefully, and this, a lot of folks have gotten bitten by this. When you send it, make sure there's an S in JB Coins Inc. Because if you leave the S off, there is actually someone out there that went to the trouble of getting.
There's also someone that doesn't have ink. Same thing.
Yeah, and there's also someone that doesn't have ink. So you could wind up sending accidentally the money to somebody other than us.
Congrats, Lucas. That was great buy.
Congrats, Lucas. Matthew, Chan B, you both will think this is funny. My scale I've been using has officially died. I just ordered one from you guys. Thanks. You're very welcome, Matthew. We didn't intentionally do that. You did turn off the EMP machine, right? All right. Next lot is lot number 11. 1977 US proof set. Another nice case for being 45 years old. Whoa, sorry. Nunya, we got copycats everywhere, so you got to be really careful. We don't have a WhatsApp account. We don't do any investing. We don't ask people to do investing.
Oh,
Lots and lots of stuff. Okay.
okay.
Okay. Look at that. Wow. Look at all of them, but look at the Ike. Amy's about to do a coronary here, but wow, the $50, the Ike, all of them are just gorgeous. Nice. So there you go, 77. I'll zoom in. See, I told you guys, she gets these things, and a lot of times like this, until I open them, I have no clue. $24 starting bid.
Already 25 for them.
25 from Tim, so he's good to go. Yep, 2060 Farmer, so we're live on the bid here. Robert says he control copied the address. Tim Dake 27.
Okay, so Lucas paid, you wanna use his money from the coin hunt.
Lucas paid using his money from the coiner hunt, so
It's $5
good to go.
credit.
You have $5 credit left over. So thank you,
And
Lucas.
you don't have rolls for next week.
And you don't have rolls for next week.
Just so we're clear.
Just so you're clear. Matthew at 30. And Haley. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
There is no silver in this. It's a clad set. So this is the proof version of what would have been in your circulating coin in your pocket. What do you have to do to find an auction around here? Jeff, welcome. You're in the auction, dude. All you got to do is
41.
Carol 41, D Farmer 45. If you'd like to bid, you need to put a $25 deposit into the PayPal account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. It is, and put in the notes that it is a deposit because we have scales for sale as well. Mustang, welcome. And that gets you registered to bid. If you win, for example, this lot, whatever your bid is, we credit the 25 towards it. You pay off the balance, you're good to go. Never do it again. That's how we keep people from coming in here and running up bids and not paying and disappearing. Carol L, 46.
Jennifer bought a scale, thank you, Jennifer.
Jennifer bought a scale. Thank you, Jennifer.
I think I'm gonna change the price for the scale because it's the same as deposit and it's really confusing for me.
Okay.
Because people are not including what is a 25 for.
Yeah, New Brunswick, they usually do, but yeah, tonight they're going like crazy. People have been asking for a while, so kind of doesn't surprise me, I guess. Carol at 46 going once. All right, Matthew, take care.
No.
None yet, 47. This is lot number 11. After lot 15, after we do lot 15, we will take our halfway break. And none yet, 47. Then we'll do the 100 like giveaway as well. There you go, Jeff. Yeah, a lot of folks we had the problem too. People came in, trolls, ran the bids up, and then disappeared. And that's just a shame, you know. People miss out on what they want to get. They might not be here if it gets re-auctioned. So this seems to work pretty well. None yet, 55. All right, Andrew, good night. Stay safe up there, God bless. None yet 55 going once. I'm pretty sure we don't have any hot sauce, but that would be a possible option. Carol at 56. Robert Torres says, looks like the M was left off the address.
There's no M.
There's no
JB
M.
Coins.
Yeah, JB Coins Inc., there's no M. Kyle, no. I actually showed it at the start of the auction tonight when everybody's coming in and I was saying hi. I showed the new microphone and all the spaghetti cabling and all that kind of stuff. That's my project for tomorrow, is to try and get it all connected and sorted.
Nanya 57.
Nunya 57. So hopefully tonight's the last night that we run this rig. We actually upgraded a couple of parts that were broken and that were down during the downtime, so it should actually be better than it was before it broke. Nunya at 57. Carol at 58. Thanks, Kyle. Me too.
Stop.
Carol at 58, going once. Markinator, I think we all do that. Carol at 58, going once. None yet, 59. None yet, 59, going once. I have a collection of bees. It's one of one, perfect grade, the only one of its kind.
Sweet. Nanya at 59.
None yet at 59, going twice. Nunya at 59 for the third and final call.
First item of the night.
It is?
Yes.
Okay.
And I have my giveaway here, and I don't know what happened.
Sold the Nunya, $59. First item of the night.
Thank you, Nanya.
Thank you, Nunya. Congrats. This is a beauty. So we're at 154 on the likes. That's cool. Thank you.
It's very cool. I don't know what I did with my keyboard.
Well,
I was here.
I don't-
Alright, anyway.
anyway, we will be doing that giveaway right after we get back from the break, which will be at after lot 15. This is lot 12 coming out. United States Bicentennial Silver Uncirculated Set. We had that little square one with the proofs. This is the uncirculated version. The only other version of the 40% silver quarter. Okay? You can see the packaging is perfect. And COA's in there, and the coins are perfect too. Looky, looky. Starting bid, $39. These are all 40% silver. Edward, 40. And we actually met somebody today that told us flat out that this coin and several others, that they get sets, any sets, they break them up and take individual coins. And, it's like, okay, so we know that the number minted doesn't exist. There's a lot of people like that. Markinator, 50. Puck, 55. JD, 60. Jennifer wanted to bid 60 something, but all we got was 6. Excuse me, JD at 60. No, me either, Sandigger. Jennifer, 65. Yeah, when they said that, B and I both, I think our jaws dropped. It was like, excuse me. Can mine our 2 devices here that are on the receiving end, like you guys? Perfectly clear. No lag, we're good to go, but I mean, we're here, so. Jennifer at 65, going once. New Brunswick guy, we've got a couple of videos on both of those, and we even recommend somebody for confirming the errors, depending on what kind of errors too. R. Shafter, 70. Adam, we hear you. You're in the chat. Jennifer wants to see the back of the Ikes again. There's the Ike. There's the $50. And there's the quarter.
I see. Oh my god, that's what happened.
Yeah, Markinator, I'm with you on that one. But even that technically reduces the number of complete sets that are still out there. So when people say there's 300,000 sets that were minted, yeah, there's not that many left because people have graded them or broken them out or whatever. So Adam, 75. So the number is always going to be less than whatever the stated mintage actually is because of that. Unless they started out as individual coins. Adam at 75. Yep. Sorry. Jennifer at 75, going once. Our Shafter at 80. Yeah, the horse is at the trough.
That's why he was crying.
Oh, that's why he was crying?
He dropped his food in the water there.
Oh no, he dropped his food in the water and he didn't want to drink it. Oh, poor baby. Our Shafter at 80.
You want more? Okay.
Kyle, there's at least one more in the second batch tonight. Our Shafter at 80 going once.
Okay, happy puppy. Second bottle.
Second bottle. Jeez. He was really thirsty.
Yep.
Our Shafter at 80 going twice. Our Shafter at 80 for the third and final call. Sold our Shafter, $80. Oh, Adam Ortega, 81.
Was Adam in?
Last minute, was Adam in? Adam at 81. Bid goes on. Adam at 81.
What?
Our Shafter at 82. Our Shafter at 82. Our Shafter at 82 going once. Our Shafter at 82 going twice. Our Shafter at 82 for the third and final call. Those are all your coins, puppy. You can play with them all you want. Sold to our Shafter, $82. First item of the night, 87. Our Shafter has already bought stuff, doesn't have a deposit, correct?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Thank you, our Shafter. Congratulations. You're gonna like these, man. They're nice and clean. right, lot number 13. Getting there. Lot number 13. 2003 S proof. Silver, right? Is this silver or no?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Proof.
Silver proof. Look at that. There's the FG. On the proof, it's really easy to see it, but that's what you're looking for. 2003 S,
It's decaf, it's silver.
$16. It's a decam Gem BU silver proof. Carol, $16. No puppy. All right, Mustang, take care. Sweet dreams, be safe, and see you tomorrow night, maybe.
Was it for an auction? Who is it?
Mustang.
Okay, Robert Torres put deposit.
Robert Torres, your deposit came through. You're good to bid. Carol, $18. All orange, 25. All orange, 25, going once. Yeah, it is a beauty, D.
Lay down.
Let's see. Carol, 27. Paul Orange at 30. Double S says that coin is the size of a dinner plate on my TV. But Carol at 32, Miranda at 35. William, this is a 90%.
Come on, no. Lay down. Lay down. We have 13 lots on there, I cannot change.
Our shafter, 40.
Let's have too many characters, I need to delete a couple lots. Puppy, stay.
Paul's watching on a 46-inch TV, so he says, I know what you mean. One of these nights I'm going to do that. We get the new TV set up. That's going to be kind of cool. Paul at 50.
Our shaft is paid for his lot, thank you.
Our Schefter paid for his lot, thank you. Miranda, 55.
Everybody who put deposits today and you not gonna buy anything, let me know if you want a refund.
Okay. Everybody put a deposit and doesn't wind up winning a bid during the course of the auction tonight. Please let me know whether what you want her to do with it, whether you want a refund or roll it over. Otherwise, she'll automatically roll it over and you'll be registered for tomorrow night's auction. Miranda at 55, going once. Our Schefter at 60. Dee says she wants it on a 75 and she could serve a family dinner. Our Schefter at 60. Well, that's clean enough.
It's very unexpected.
Our Schefter going once. Our Schefter at 60 going twice. Good one, kid of mine. Paul at 65. Our Schefter at 60 or 70. Our Schefter at 70 going twice. Robert, you might want to refresh because you're a little behind what the current bid is. And we're on the 2003 Silver Kennedy half. So, our Schefter, $70 for the third and final call.
Sold.
Sold, our Schefter, $70.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Two more lots to the break. Nope, too big. So we always show you the UPC on here, and you can see that it is 10, which means 2010. Or you can just read what somebody wrote on there, 2010 mint set. This is one of the B specials that sealed box from the mint. Hasn't seen fresh air since 2010. 161 thumbs up. Cool. It's also got 38 coins in this set, and it's a satin finish. It's the last year of the sub-series of the satin finishes from 2005 to 2010. Starting bid is $38.
Edward is 40.
Edward at 40. Carol at 41. Jennifer at 50.
Our shelter paid for second lot, thank you.
Our Schefter paid for their second lot, thank you. Jennifer at 50. Going once. Adam 55. All right, take it easy, our Schefter. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Karen, 60. Jennifer, 65. Yeah, 2009 through about 2014. Most of those coins, quarters, are very hard to find. This type of set, very hard to find. Jennifer at 65. Jennifer at 65 going once. Robert Torres, 70. Robert Torres at 70, going once. Karen at 80. Robert, 81. Brett, that could be the blunt burning the carpet, man. Robert at 81. Karen at 90.
Lay down.
Karen at 90 going once. Karen at 90 going twice. Karen at 90 for the third and final call. Yeah, Jennifer, we get these types of things from time to time, so next time you might get it. Sold to Karen, $90 plus the first item. So there you go. Congrats.
And thank you.
Thank you. And lot number 15, last one before we go to break. And this one usually gets everybody jacked up in a good way. B gets these things, and look at the ender on there, the weedy, in pretty nice shape, looks like. And on this side, see if we can catch the date in there. Hard to tell. It's ending in a 7, that's for sure. Is that a 07 or a 97?
No,
So,
please. No.
starting bid $28. Adam at 30, D Farmer at 35,
Fam 40.
Tim at 40. Carol at 42, Adam at 45. JD at 55, D Farmer at 56. Carol at 57. JD at 60. D Farmer at 63. JD at 66. D Farmer 68. Good one, D. JD at 70.
Right down. Don't even think about it. No.
Robert Torres 71. Got the lead. Carol, I'm sure there's folks that open these. In fact, somebody said they got found in 1909 and some other cool stuff. So, yep. Robert at 71. This is in a heartbeat. Oh, man. Robert 71 going once. Cool. Very cool, Silver Fox. Robert at 71 going twice. Karen at 85. Holy cow.
Now, I forgot to say that, BA and Box Rider,
Yeah.
they both have credits, $35 either towards auction or
B,
Chrono Hunt, up to them.
BA and Box Raider both have credits of $35 from their rolls towards the auctions.
What do you know about it? I'm just saying I didn't forget
Yep.
about it.
She didn't forget, she says. Going through changes, found two 1980s Susan B. Anthony dollars. Cool. Karen at 85 going once. Karen at 85 going twice. Manuel, it's a mixed roll of wheat pennies and an Indian penny on the end. Bernard, welcome from Spain. Karen, $85 sold.
Thank you, Karen. And
Thank you,
congrats.
Karen. And congrats. There you go. Now you can kind of see your name there. Oh, man.
The second one from Karen.
Second lot for Karen, yep. Chuck Freeberg, the roll that I got from the auction, I found a 1907 Indian head penny. It's worth paying for it. Thank you, Chuck. All right, so that's the end of the first half of the auction. So we're gonna take our break now real quick. We'll reset. B will update the list down below and put the second half list down there. She doesn't have enough characters from YouTube to put them all at once, so she has to put the second half up when we take our break. Greg Toll, are the 2021 and 2020 shield pennies worth anything? Gotta check out the videos, man. We can't answer any questions, but yeah, they're out there. So, all right, see you guys in a few.
ready for giveaway? That's the giveaway.
This? Okay. Alrighty. Back and ready for the giveaway. And the lots are down, the rest of the lots are down below.
They will be after giveaway.
They will be after the giveaway, okay.
I was working on giveaway, honey.
Okay. So, the giveaway for 100 likes. (2020) Philadelphia from one of our rolls, and it's the last year of the NIFCs before they went back to circulated coin. And this is the copper or manganese. No, this is actually the copper. Martha Washington, first spouse. This was actually the Mint's first attempt, I think, at doing the presidential dollars with the spouses, all that kind of thing. So we're at 170 likes, so by the time we get done, we might actually have 200 likes plus the end of stream giveaway.
Okay, you're kidding me.
So is that...
I already have everything ready. I was just
Okay, she said,
didn't like it. It was so long.
she says she's got it.
So we have 82 comments.
Okay, 82 comments.
Reflects this one.
Pardon me?
Reflects
Yeah.
this one.
So 82 comments. And if your name's called, you're going to be on the timer. You're going to have 60 seconds in the chat to shout out that you're here to claim your prize. Otherwise, we call next and go to the next person. So good luck. Robert A. I usually get rolls from the bank and sometimes from a couple of other places. Robert A., you're on the timer. Is he here yet, Robert A.? Robert A., you're on the timer for the free giveaway.
Can you,
25 seconds left, Robert A.
can you click on the scale?
Who did?
Can you click?
Kenny brought a, oh, Caney Creek.
Yeah.
Caney Creek bought a scale. Okay. Robert A.
6 seconds left.
6 seconds left.
Next.
Next up, time's up. Good luck. Lee Gassett. I like to get them from the bank when I can. See you tonight. Lee, you have 60 seconds on the timer. Good luck. Lee Gassett, you're on the timer for the free giveaway. 25 seconds left. We got a reconnect warning. All right, looks like we're reconnected. All right. Says we're back. Good luck. Deminted. Bank, since I have not stepped into a coin shop, are you going to up your game with your bank? Forget the cookies or cupcakes and maybe try edible arrangements. Deminted, you're on the timer.
50 seconds left.
40 seconds left for Deminted on the timer. Deminted is here. All righty, congrats. So, that's what you're going to get. Martha and JFK. Never know. Thank you very much. I'd say that has some lag in there, baby.
No, it doesn't. You need to refresh.
I need to refresh.
Yes, I pause it. I have to.
I don't know how to refresh. I just.
I'm so bad.
Sorry, puppy.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
That's that.
Okay. Oops. There we go. Where's the chat, sweetie? I got no chat. Oh no. All right, next batch. Library of Congress Commemorative Coin Program. Take the outer sleeve out, which is like brand new. U.S. Mint. 22 years ago. Certificate of authenticity, proof, silver dollar coin in the little jewel case. Namaste, welcome. Lucky, how pretty. So that's the 1800 to 2000, 200th anniversary of the Library of Congress. In God we trust and liberty on the front. And then the reverse is that amazing building. Look at the decam on that thing. $39, 90% silver, all the original packaging, and that beautiful view on there. EM Vision, sure. Watch the video from today that was posted earlier today, and it'll ask you a question. You answer the question down in the comments section, and if the computer picks you, then you have 60 seconds to shout out in the chat that you're here, and that's it. You win. No money, nothing. Let's see. Have you got the lots all updated?
Yeah.
Okay. Kyle, you need to refresh to see them. She says they're all updated. $39 is the starting bid on this. EM, that would be on our channel, JB Coins Inc. on YouTube, you know. Mama Sony 39. John at 45.
Karen paid. Thank you, Karen.
Karen McKenzie paid. Thank you, Karen. So John's at 45. This thing's hard to hold, you know that? See if I can get it in here at the right angle. John at 45. There you go. Stays there by itself. Mr. Morgan, welcome.
Mr. Morgan bought a scale, I think.
Yeah, looks like it.
Doesn't say what it is, but I'm assuming that's what it is.
Says PayPal for scales, evening all.
Thank you.
Kenneth Preston, welcome. John Shank, 45, going once. Double S, good night. Sweet dreams. Hopefully see you tomorrow night. Carol L, 46. Robert Torres, 47.
Okay.
Robert Torres at 47. John Shank, 48. Night, New Brunswick. Take care. See you tomorrow night. John at 48, going once.
Looks like you cannot send money anymore to friends. I'm trying to send money to, and there's no way to send money as a friend anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
On PayPal?
Yeah.
There's no way to send money to a friend on PayPal
Yeah,
anymore?
I don't see it.
Just send and receive donations.
Donation, find support, looking for charity.
I don't know.
It says support.
Hmm.
Say charities. See?
Robert Torres, 49. Markinator, 50.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
No, I don't see Markinator at 50. So Robert at 49. Damon Porter, welcome. Damon Porter says he received an envelope from us the other day with a proof set in it. Is that because I haven't used my deposit yet? No, we don't mail things out based on that. We are missing a couple of
What
items.
What he received?
What did you get that you didn't think was yours? Because we are missing a couple items from other folks.
Yeah.
When we did all the mail, it got jumbled up. Brett McCarty at 50. Very good, EM. Now you want to make sure when we do, if we do a 200 like giveaway or 176, so at the end of the stream, we do that giveaway. And if we hit 200 by the end of the stream, we would do another one. So Brett at 50.
Who was saying that? I don't see that comment.
Don't know. Damon Porter.
Damon Porter.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you send me an email what you received, because that could be a giveaway, but I don't know. So,
Damon, she said, if you could let her know what it is by email, it could be a giveaway. I mean, you wouldn't have bought it, you would have won it. Robert Torres, 51. Miranda, sure. Yeah, this is actually the reverse. It's just my personal preference that I think they should have made that the front. This is actually the face of the coin. Robert at 51.
That wasn't giveaway then, that was mistake most likely.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, honey. Oh, no, if you can send me an email,
Okay.
I greatly appreciate it.
Damon, if you could send me an email, let her know what you got, because
Well, I already know what you got.
yeah, I mean, if there's anything else, you know. Miranda at 55. Yeah, that wouldn't be a giveaway.
Yeah, that was probably for somebody else, so.
It's probably for someone that hasn't told us that it's missing yet. Social Craigster, I picked up a 2.5 ounce marine metal from the mint today. Very cool. Miranda at 55. Limited to 10,000? I'm surprised. I would think they would have more than that. Miranda 55 going once. I did see that, Social Craigster, yeah. I think they're doing the same thing with the Navy one. But I think I'm only seeing the 2.5 with the Navy one. I can't remember. I gotta look at the site again. Thanks for reminding me on that. Miranda at 55 going twice. Second item, right? Okay. Sold to Miranda.
No,
$55.
actually, that's first. She was bidding.
That was her first? Okay. Sorry, Miranda, I gotta make a correction here.
Oh,
So $5 for the first item tonight.
minus 20.
And Miranda had, deposit minus 25. So 35 is actually all you owe at this point because of the deposit coming off of that, okay? So thank you and congratulations. You're gonna love this coin, I promise. A little fuzzy from the inside the liner there. Come on. Congratulations. Alrighty, 55 Steve-O.
Okay, Damon, thank you so much for checking, and if you can send us picture to our email, would be great.
Yeah, Damon, thank you for checking, and if you could send us a picture to the email, that would be great. These items have to be somewhere. All right, item number 17. 1935 E series.
Miranda just paid, thank you.
Miranda just paid, thank you. Silver certificate. There's good old Ivy Priest. She got around. And it is a godless note. Also a bit of an offset cut
Yeah, I love that shit.
to the right and down. And on the front to the right, or down and to the left.
Yes, it's big offset and it's super crisp, it's
Yeah, big offset, and it's super crisp. Crisp. So godless note, very crisp, $32 starting bid. I was wondering what you were going to say about that one, Frank. Oh man,
Brett at 32.
Brett at 32. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. It's a birthday note. July 17th, 1955.
I don't know either.
That'd be somebody just a couple years older than me. Wow. Brett at 35, Carol at 36. See if I can get it out from under that. Nah, I can't. Darn it. Paul at 40.
I can't believe that they removed that option.
Box Raider 42. Paul Orange 50.
No, there is an option. Okay.
D, I don't think so. And that's why I'm used to seeing the series over here, and that's why the one earlier where it was touching the edge here, that's why I was thinking it was that one was off. So I'm not sure which one's correct. Frank probably knows because he knows all of these. I don't know. Paul Orange at 60. You got kicked by who, Miranda? Mr. Morgan 70.
They just changed the layout. It's still there.
Hmm.
That's good. It's still there.
Oh, it is still there.
They just changed the layout.
So, okay. So they just changed the layout. It's still there. Paul Orange at 80. So you can still send money to a friend on PayPal. You just got to be careful because they changed the layout, he said. So, Mr. Morgan at 90. If we hit 100, Paul at 100, the increments go to $5.
Good night, Earl.
Not Earl. Paul Orange at 100. Mr. Morgan 125. Holy cow.
What did I do with my drink? My water?
Paul Orange at 140. Mr. Morgan at 150.
I'm getting over.
Okay.
If I do one order or coffee
Sure.
or something.
Yeah. Mr. Morgan at 150. Series is in 3 different positions in the 35 notes. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, that would be I mean, it's a beautiful, crisp, godless note, silver certificate, and with somebody with that birthday on it, That would be awesome. That would be something you frame and put it up on your wall of your house or something, you know? Wouldn't put that one away. Mr. Morgan at 150 going once. Hey, that's actually coming up tomorrow, isn't it? I just thought of that. Tomorrow, Monday, something like that. John, Mr. Morgan at 150 going twice. Sure, honey. Yeah. Mr. Morgan, $150 for the third and final call. Kaya, welcome. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $150 and first item. Edward, Sunday, that's what I thought. Yeah. So that's tomorrow. No, today's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday, yeah, Sunday. That's what's got me off. Okay. All right, next one. $19.26. Standing Liberty. In God we trust, the stars, full date, full liberty, part of her shield's visible. So I mean, the areas of wear on this coin, she's about as good as she's gonna get until you get into really, really high grades, basically, on these things. But this one, you even got feathers on the eagle. So there you go. And that is starting bid $20, and of course it's 90% silver. Sparky's run, welcome. Yeah, it's pretty wild looking at a coin like this, and you know the wear pattern down the middle. But that's what they are, and so to have any detail on them at all, it's like holy cow. So we got K&K, welcome, 25. Miranda at 30. Got all kinds of bids flying in there.
We have
Carol at 35. K&K 40. Brett at 44. Miranda at 45. Brett at 55. Brett at 55. Man, all the lettering, all the stars are intact. Yeah, the mint alone, that's pretty clear. Robert Torres, 56. Manuel, 60. Yeah, I'm looking at the larger screen and it's like there's more detail on there than I can see on the phone, obviously. Or with the naked eye because of my vision. So I get magnification off the bigger screen. Manual at 60. Manual at 60 going once. Manual at 60 going twice. Carol at 61. Carol at 61 going once. Miranda at 62. I'm gonna pop the zoom up just a little bit here too, so I mean this coin deserves it because of the detail on it. Carol at 63, Manuel 65. See how unum is spelled too? That was back when they used the letter V instead of the letter U. Roman numeral V instead of U. Manual 65. Same thing here where it says trust. Got the letter V in there. Carol at 66. When the coin has this much detail, then you notice little stuff like that. It's pretty funny, actually. Kind of amazing. I'm looking at that top edge, too, whether or not that's doubled. Man, it's so hard to tell. I'm going to say that's the inside of the sleeve we're seeing. I mean, this coin is just... Manual 70, Carol 71. You can see some of the detail in this panel here on the right. Some of the carving, I'm not sure what it is, but when I look at the large screen, like when I'm holding it there, I can't really see it. But when I'm holding it here and I look at the large screen, it's like, yeah, I can kind of see something there, but I don't know what it is. Carol at 77. Edward, it's back then they had a habit of using the letter V instead of the letter U. Buildings that were built in that period, same thing, you know. So Akita, very cool. Manual 80, Carol 82. Brett 83. Yeah, I pulled it down so you could see the date written on the top. It's like, don't have to. Yeah, look at the stars on the top of the shield, yeah. You can see her fingers too. Isn't that her finger sticking out of the shield? Right here? Where she's holding it? Kind of looks like it. Looks like her, like maybe her arm and her elbow and her fingers. That's weird. Carol L. Thank you, B at JV Coins from Box Raider.
That was to watch her. She knows.
Yep.
What it's about.
Yeah, and he's saying thank you to you. Night, Emil. Take care. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah, isn't that wild, D? It's like the more you look at it, you know, it's like I'm not doing it justice because I shake too much. But yeah, I mean, it looks like it looks like her fingers, and then here it looks like her arm and her elbow going back that way up under the shield, and like maybe she's got, like she's wearing some sort of a drape here that's like draped over the shield. I mean, I'd have to look at like a picture of a higher grade one, but this is probably, that's probably the nicest one that I can think of that I've actually held in my hand. I just noticed this over here, some sort of flower or something. It's cool. Manual 90. No fingers, just shield detail like the top. Oh, okay, there's a star there, yeah. I see the star. Brett at 94. Yeah, it is. It is. The problem, and like I said, the problem you can see I'm going off the screen and stuff because if I set it down here, I don't know if I can zoom in far enough to get that detail. Yeah, maybe. It's a little more stable when I'm holding it on the table like that. Johnny from Portugal. Good to see you. Johnny J from Portugal. Manual, $100. What's the M at the bottom? First guess would be designer's initial. I don't see it anywhere else on the front. Do you know, sweetheart? The M on the front of
It's designer's initial.
designer's initial? Okay.
It should be there. It's not a mint mark.
Right. No, I knew it wasn't a mint mark.
No, it should be there.
So manual at 100. The increments are $5 from here. So let's look at the back now that I blew it up. See if we can find anything cool there. Carol at 105. Manual at 110. Okay, so we got United States of America, E pluribus unum. All the U's are V's instead of U's. The one on the right-hand side there, by the S, looks like it's on top of the B. You know, the V is like overstruck on the B, maybe. Mama Sonia says it was designed by Herman McNeil. Okay, that makes sense. Talons are visible, yeah, you're right, D.
We actually have that question in one of the trivia I used to do.
Oh yeah? One of the trivia you used to do, you had that?
That question, yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember if anybody guessed, but
Yeah, you can see 3 sets of feathers on that wing, the one that's up in the front. You can see his eye, and you can see the point of his beak. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty cool. See, these are the kinds of coins when we try and find a coin, you know, I didn't even think about people that might not have seen one of these, but I've seen them, but apparently I haven't seen them in this kind of detail before. It's kind of cool. I can imagine what this looks like on a big screen, because I'm looking at it, you know, on a, what, 6 by 8 inch screen on here. So, well, not even that, 4 by 6 screen. K&K, you knew this coin was going to spark a bidding war? I didn't. So manual 110 going once. I can imagine, D. Manual at 110 going twice. Johnny, no. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Patty for a bit. Have you, sweetie? Patty Ferguson?
No.
No. I know she wasn't feeling well. She was having a problem with her eyes, but I thought she was going in. Wasn't she going in to get them fixed? Or am I confusing that? Manual 110 for the third and final call. Yeah, this is one of those coins that, with like the microscope or whatever, you could just sit there and play with it all day long and just look up stuff. See what else you can find, you know. Sold manual 110. First lot of the night, $5. So
Manual has.
115.
Second lot for manual.
The second lot for manual.
Mm-hmm.
So, excuse me, let me fix this. Bring this down so it's right. We can read what I'm writing. So it's 110 straight up manual. Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Thank you, congrats.
Thank you and congrats.
Next beautiful lot. I think very interesting lot.
B says very interesting next beautiful lot. I don't think there's any big deal with this lot. Oops, I gotta zoom back a little bit. A little more. Yep. How about, no, a little too far in. There we go. 2 shiny $half rolls. What could it be?
Manual paid, thank you.
2020 Philly bank wrap last year of an NIFC and
How cool is that?
how cool is that? That's a 2017,
Could be W, not this one. The other one.
not that one,
Not that one,
but
this one.
that one could be a W. That's a San Antonio missions from 2019, I believe.
So this is, yeah. This is a
Yep.
mixed roll bankroll of quarters.
Mixed bankroll of quarters, and if they all look that nice,
$30 value on the table.
yeah, $30 face on the table, and I mean, if the front is in that nice a condition, it's W.
I know, that's why I was like, I have
It's like
to do
holy
that
cow!
before I do it.
$58 starting bid. Yeah, Amy. Now that Johnny brought it up, it's like I hope she's okay.
No, she's okay. She's going somewhere.
Yeah, she was. That's what I thought. I thought she was going in for a procedure or something. Brett 60. Mr. Morgan 65. Could be like when Mr. Wexler had his hip replacement or whatever, and his computer was in the basement. Brett McCarty 69. I'm just saying it could be something that simple, you know, where you just can't get access. Mr. Morgan 75. K&K, I found 4 tall grass prairie quarters.
Awesome.
Mr. Morgan 75. Brett 83. Mr. Morgan at 90. Paul, no. We have 20, no, we got like 30 lots. So this is lot number 19.
Just refresh, everything is on.
Just refresh, she said, everything's underneath there now. Brett at 94, excuse me.
That's what you signed up a long time ago. I mean, that was the next.
Mr. Morgan 100. Oh God, D. Robert at 105. Mr. Morgan 110.
Okay. You can
D, I totally get it. I really do.
You can say
To Damon.
to Damon that we appreciate honesty so much. He's so honest. That he was so honest with
Okay.
us. And I sent him a message.
Okay. Damon, B wanted me to say, and I'm hoping you're still here to hear this, that we appreciate your honesty. It was sent to you by mistake, and we appreciate your honesty, and we're going to send you a gift. She sent you an email. So, Mr. Morgan 110 going once. D, yeah, I'm having that problem too. That's why I kind of lean on the error lists more than I used to. And, you know, B and I created them, so.
Okay. So, Mr. Morgan, 110.
Mr. Morgan 110 going twice.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
speaking of,
Mr. Morgan 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $110. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Congratulations. Okey dokey. So next lot coming out. How about 69 silver proof Kennedy, 90%, or excuse me, 40% silver. And a 76S silver Kennedy half. Gem BU, also 40% silver. So there you go. Two beauties right there. $38 starting bid. Frank Smith, $40. D Farmer 42. No, I'm okay. Paul, you were born in 69? Wow. D Farmer 42. Brett 43. Paul at 50. Paul at 50 going once. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mama. Young whippersnapper. He's closer to B's age than mine. He's a baby. Cute little thing, though.
Not so little, just with height.
Just right out, you're right. Paul at 50 going once. Make you feel any better, Jay? I was born in 80. Yeah, good for you, Lucas. Oh, man. Mark Beatty, welcome. Let's put it this way, I got out of the military before you were born. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Markinator. Paul at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $50. Congratulations, happy birthday, and all that good stuff. Alrighty.
So Paul Owen goes the last one?
Paul Orange got the last one because the 69 is the year he was born.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful, 2 coins.
It is 2 beautiful coins, yes. Wait till you guys see this one.
Something is wrong, honey.
What?
Order. You should
Lot number 22.
21. You are on lot 21.
21 is underneath this. Okay, so you guys are gonna have to hold your water there, as they used to say. Back in the old West, hold your water.
Well, not necessarily, this is a beautiful coin.
This is a beautiful coin too, yes. I just like koala bears. United States Congressional coin. 89 half-dollar proof. Ooh, I like this one too, though.
Yeah,
That's one of my favorites.
yeah.
That's one of my favorite half-dollars. When they have that in the prestige set, I'm just like drooling. You snuck one past me, sweetie. Look at that thing. And that is half-dollar proof.
Starting with $18. Bread at
Starting bid $18. And
bread is at 22.
this is clad. I was just verifying
Yes,
it.
it is. This is
Not
clad.
silver. Yep.
This is clad.
Right. But there's a couple of them that are.
No, for this year.
Not for this year. I understand. Bill at whoa. Caught that one right before it went off.
25.
Bill at 25. Welcome, Bill. Don't know. I'm gonna take a look here in the C of A. It might tell. Looks like it could be, but I'm not that good with my tribes, to be honest with you. Verse talks about the sculptor,
What was the question? I didn't see it.
whether he is a Sequoia tribe.
Yeah, he is Sequoia tribe.
He is Sequoia tribe? Okay.
And the last one, yes.
Well, you were busy working over there. I was busy working over here. So yes, he is Sequoia. Good call, Markinator. Can you lift it? Yeah, sure. Isn't that cool? Estimate mark for San Francisco. So that's the Capitol building. Very few things make the Capitol building attractive to me. That's one, but this is just amazing to me. Like I said, this is one of my favorite half-dollars. Robert 30. Manual 31. Robert 32. And you know, I'm looking at the features up close like this, which with the prestige set you can't do, but the single coin you can. If I can get my hand to hold steady enough, that's too high there. There we go. Let's see, Bill at 35. Doesn't that almost look like a woman's facial features? Robert 36. I always assumed it to be an Indian
No.
chief.
It's just long hair, that's all.
I don't know. Carol at 37. Sorry, folks, my hands just won't hold it steady enough. D Farmer 40. D Minted says save koala for last when everyone else is broke. Good logic. D Farmer at 40. God, I still can't hold that thing steady. See, if I'm looking at the monitor on by my left hand, and I'm holding the coin in my right hand in front of the camera or iPhone, whatever. So when I look at the iPhone screen, I can hold it nice and steady like that. But then I turn my head to look at the bigger screen, and it's like, you know, it is from the statue on the dome of the Capitol building. Oh, wow.
That would be Thomas Crawford, which makes no sense. Or maybe it does make sense.
Up there. So Thomas Crawford's supposed to be up there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense that would be. No. Yeah, see, Akita, it does. I mean, the headdress looks male, but the face looks female. So Carol's at 41, going once. Sequoia translated Cherokee to English. That's interesting. See, that's what I love about coin collecting, man, is you learn so much stuff. Isn't that the statue called Freedom?
Mm-hmm.
B says, mm-hmm. Carol at 41, going twice. Carol at, Robert, 42. Thick neck, not female. You know, I could see that. That makes sense. Carol at 44. Now, if Andrew from Alaska was still here, he might be able to tell us if that's true up there. Those are some strong women up there, from what he's been telling me. Mav Red, welcome.
Carol 44 going once.
Carol at 44 going once.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Bill. It does.
Carol 44 going twice.
Carol 44 going twice.
Alfred, you have to register and refresh as well.
That's like the best comment all night. Oh my God! And you're Malcolm. You're absolutely right. Andrew would say that's his mother-in-law. Oh my God! What's that crazy old woman doing now? I can hear him saying it. Oh my gosh. D Farmer 46.
That's a good one, Malcolm.
Oh God. Yeah, Malcolm, you hit that one out of the park, buddy. We should take a picture of this and send it to Andrew and say, hey, we found a picture of your mother. Hey, you gotta be tough as you know what to live up there the way he's described. William, Indian Chief. That's what I was thinking, but you know. Carol, 47. Oh no, Bill's at 50, sorry. Bill's at 50. You know, they took so much artistic license back in the day, especially these kinds of things. You know, who knows? Carol, 52. There goes Frank. Thomas Crawford, artist, Statue of Freedom, female with breasts and a sword. So that's the statue on top.
Yes. So, we are at Carol at 52.
Carol at 52. Yep, she just bid that. Gee, poor Andrew. Carol going once at 52. Bill comes back at 60. Yeah, it's, from what he describes of life up there, I don't know if I'd want to tangle with his kids. They're tough people up there. Carol, 61. In my younger days, I might have tried it, and it probably still would have kicked my butt. Say I was 35 or 40. There's no way I could try it now. It's like they'd probably laugh me out of his village. So Carol at 61. Oh man, I'm hurting from laughing. As for design, the woman in the statue is tough, carrying a sword and a shield, wearing a helmet with the crest of an eagle's head and feathers. Wow. Carol at 61 going once. No kidding, Malcolm. Especially if his mother-in-law found out about your comment. She'd probably feed you to a bear. Oh, Akita, absolutely Catholic nuns. They were tough. The ruler across the knuckles. Oh man. Carol at 61 going twice. Carol at 61 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $61. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, Carol, and congrats.
Congrats. Oh, God, my sides hurt from laughing like that.
Whoa.
What?
I still am myself. I can't believe it.
What, you brought one for
No,
me instead of you?
No, I brought for you, I forgot.
Ah, sorry,
Bye-bye.
baby.
Lot number 22, now is the time.
Lot number 22. Now is the time, she says. Look at the cute little bear. Australian koala, 2016, 1 ounce, 999 silver. Oh, that's okay. So Australia says 999, but is it England that says 4 nines? I don't know.
Okay, start
So
it.
Elizabeth II, Australia, $1.
Jen,
Starting bid, Jim BU, high relief, by the way, $59 starting bid.
Brett
so-
at 66.
There you can see the high relief. Brett at 66. So it's not flat like that. It's actually high relief. Bill at 75. Thank you, Akita. Akita says, little cutie.
That's what I said.
B says, that's what she said. Brett McCarty, 88. Lucas, they have coins with wolves on them.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of them. Good ones and bad ones. Bill at 100.
And Carol paid, of course.
That did not take long. Carol paid, of course, and that didn't take long, of course. Yeah, look at the detail on that on a good screen. Wow.
Interior one.
Yeah. I miss being able to see like that. Lucas says I mean for you to auction off Jay. You gonna auction me off, baby? Oh, you mean wolf coins for us to auction off? Oh, I'm getting slap happy over here. Night, Box Raider. And the Crazy Coin family. Yeah, no kidding. Take care, buddy.
Good night, sweet dreams.
B says good night, sweet dreams. Brett at 110.
Bill at 115.
Hmm?
Bill at 115.
Bill at 115. Okay.
No, matches the other one you sent me. Okay, I think that's a bit, I don't know.
Is that a bid at 115, Bill, or no? Bill's at 100, right?
No,
Wait a minute.
right here.
Brett's, yeah, I see that.
That's why I asked.
Brett's at 110. So Bill's at 115. Okay. I know Australia has like the shark series and all that kind of stuff, but I like the kookaburras and these little koalas. They're just, especially this high relief, it's just amazing. Bill at 115. Bill at 115 going once. Mr. Morgan 120. Oh, Mercanti. Yeah, I think he did some designs outside of the U.S., but I don't recall. You know, Mr. Morgan 120 going once. Mr. Morgan 120 going twice. Mr. Morgan for the third and final call at 120. Sold to Mr. Morgan, 120 bucks. It's not only a cute coin, it's a beautiful coin. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Congratulations. Excuse me. This is an interesting one.
That's super cool set.
Beef on this one. American, I gotta pull back. American Bison Nickel Collection. Check that out. Colorized, holographic, 24 karat gold plated, uncirculated Denver, uncirculated Philadelphia. Isn't that cool? Starting bid, $19.
Look at the condition of every single coin.
Yeah, look at like she says, look at the condition of the condition of the whole thing. It's just unbelievable. There's no toning, there's no discoloration, there's no scratches. It's beautiful. Carolina 20, D Farmer 25.
Everybody else refresh.
Everybody else refresh, he says.
You're way behind.
That is cool, especially on the larger screen. Edward 30. D says, I've never seen the likes of this set, Mrs. B. Wowsy. Carol 32. I didn't see this one until I just pulled it out of the stack here to show you guys. Edward 35. Carol 37. I'm gonna put it down on the table. I'm just shaking, wobbling it around, so. Edward at 40. Brett at 44. Yeah, that's a good shot there. Cool. Yeah, Manuel, the holographic one really does shine, yeah. Brett at 55. Carol at 57. Brett at 69. Carol at 70. Brett at 76. Carol at 77. Carol at 77. Going once. Carol at 77 going twice. Carol at 77 for the third and final call.
You can do that, sorry. I was just for the one time, right?
Mm-hmm. Sold to Carol, $77. Thank you very much, Carol. That is a very cool set. We all say it. I don't know where she finds them. I was with her. I don't know where she found that one.
Okay, next item.
I have no idea, Akita. Okay, look at this beauty. 1945 Philly Mercury dime. Glastron, welcome. Isn't that pretty or what? Gem BU, $19 starting bid.
Carol
Of course,
paid.
90%er.
Of course, Carol paid.
And of course, Carol paid. Adam, $20.
Just a quick reminder about the scales. The link is above.
Yeah, quick reminder about the scales. The link is above.
We have scales with scales
Mama Sony 25.
with coin cards and a BU penny.
Yeah, scales with B's coin card and the BU 2017 P penny.
Yeah, for now it's limited number. I have some.
You're almost sold out of them?
Mhm.
Wow. So Mama's at 25. We got 6 lots left. Mama Sony 25 going once. Mama Sony 25 going twice. Mama Sony 25 for the third and final call. First lot or
First
no?
lot for Mama Son.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Sold to Mama Sony. $25 and first lot of the night. That surprised me.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. Oh, Mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. That's before your time, baby.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. 1995 U.S. Mint Proof Set. Yeah, that was from a band called Styx, if I remember right. You right? Okay, C of A is static stuck to the back there. Wow. Looky, looky. Holy cow.
Mama paid. Thank you, Mama.
Mama paid. Thank you, Mama. Yowza. Yeah, sticks. Manual's at 26. Good one, Cody. Carol, 28. Yeah, Carolina, hangman is coming down from the gallows and it won't take very long. Carol at 28.
Someone just bought a scale.
Somebody just bought a scale.
I'll tell you in a second who it is. Robert Torres, I think that's a scale, not deposit one. Let me check. Yeah. Robert Torres.
Robert Torres bought a scale. Very cool. Thank you. Styx first concert, 1976. Makes sense. Carol, 28, going once. Carol at 28, going twice. Robert says he wanted something from us. He can't get a coin.
Yeah, then you shouldn't pay because you have deposit, so you still have deposit.
Well, he still has a deposit,
Oh,
so
yeah,
he can
still-
bid. So
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah, you know, there's coins that pop up in here that go pretty inexpensive. You know, it's just catching them at the right time, and you know, everybody likes certain things. So Carol 28 for the third and final call.
So
Sold, Carol. 28.
thank you, Carol, and congrats.
Thank you, Carol, and congrats.
And next amazing lot. I was debating to keep it for myself or not.
B says, next amazing lot, she was debating whether or not to keep it for herself.
Because I love tone coins.
Because she loves tone coins. This is a cool.
This is amazing. I don't know if the camera's gonna show it.
1990,
It doesn't show.
American Silver Eagle.
It's not steel. It's actually purple.
It's like purple.
Yeah, for some reason we can't get the color.
It's the light. The light is so bright over here, it washes it out. Let me see if I turn this light over here, the spot off.
Okay.
Well, you can see it almost looks like pewter
Yeah,
with that light off.
But it's purple. It's like really deep.
But it's
purple.
purple. Yeah, it's like a purple.
Deep purple. Beautiful. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, you're gonna nicely surprise when you get it.
D says bluish purple on my screen. So better with or without the light? Starting bid, $95.
Carol paid. It's absolutely amazing colors. It doesn't show at all.
Yeah, it doesn't show very well, the colors.
Yeah, I think with the light was better.
So better with or without that?
I think with the light. I think it doesn't really matter because it doesn't show blue.
Oh, there it kind of does. On the shield.
Yeah.
It really is a cool color. I mean, it's...
Anyway, starting bid 95.
Yeah, starting by bid 95. She likes it better without the light.
Probably depend on the device maybe. Because I think,
She's looking on a big screen, I think.
yeah, I think it looks better on my screen, like with the light. But it's not powder, it's basic.
Tim Dick, 95. Little rainbow coming through, yeah. Mr. Morgan, 100.
Whoever whoever's gonna get this coin is gonna be amazingly surprised about the colors.
He says, whoever gets this coin is going to be amazingly surprised about the colors.
Don't you agree? Because he
Yeah,
cannot really
yeah,
see it.
no, I agree.
Yeah.
It's, you know, I saw it when you got it, but I didn't get to look at it until I'm holding it here, you know? And then, like I say, with my vision, it's with the camera, I can look on the larger screen, and it's kind of like putting it on the microscope for me. It pops it up. Tim Dake, 105.
Silver coin for 200 likes.
Wow, we're 4 away from 200 likes. Cool. And we have 4 lots left to get to the end of stream. We might make it. Yeah, the back, like looking at it here, it just looks like it's just not shiny, but it's
But it's super shiny.
it's super shiny, and it really kind of looks like old pewter. Like, you know, there's the blue on the shield right there. If it shows up on the big screen, does it?
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, right just the shield right in the middle of the eagle on this camera.
Mr. Morgan.
It looks blue. Mr. Morgan 120. Yeah, Kita, it's a combination of like I always say, it's a combination of the angle of the light and then the combination of the screens, and
But the light is definitely
you know.
what is changing the color.
Yeah, the oh God, what am I thinking of? You know, you can have a bright white light, you can have a soft white light, and you can have a natural sunlight. As far as the new light bulbs and stuff you put in your house, and it makes a huge difference in the color of the coin. You could take this coin and walk out in the sunlight, and it would look completely different. So. Mr. Morgan 120 going once. He says with light it's blue, without it it's purple. Mr. Morgan, 120 going twice. Yeah, that was just on here.
Oh yeah, because that's the same device.
Yeah. Mr. Morgan at 120 for the third and final call.
No, actually now you can see some colors. It's crazy. When you put
Oh,
it
yeah?
back, yeah. Sold
Yeah.
to Mr. Morgan.
Sold to Mr. Morgan.
Congrats. I enjoyed it.
Tim Dake says, I'm with B on adding it to the collection. Marketeer says, I feel your pain, Tim. Yep.
Believe me, I would keep it. I would keep it if we didn't have to. So
Yeah. She would keep it if we didn't have to sell it. So, how about an 1882 shield nickel,
amazing condition.
amazing condition,
$125.
$125 starting bid. It's a 140-year-old coin.
You can read the model, everything.
Yeah, you can read the motto and everything on here. In God we trust, the date. You can see the lines in the shield here and the lines in the shield here. Again, it's this light to the right, I think, is washing it out a little bit. You can see the florets or whatever they're called, you know, on the flowers and the reverse. Brett McCarty, 125. Brett McCarty, 125. If I turn it at all towards the light, it just, the plastic just goes like, you can't see anything. You got to get it right up in there. And this is with the word sense. Did Mrs. B fall into an old bank vault? Nice slots have been amazing. Oh, that's too funny. Mr. Morgan, 130. Hey, I keep saying, man, we keep trying to find stuff that you know, is that you guys might not see, you know, anywhere else. So that's a huge compliment that, you know, that you guys appreciate these coins. Because yeah, she and I go through a coin shop, and it's like, you know, it's kind of like watching somebody play, which I don't gamble. I got her, so I don't have any luck left. But you know, like when you're putting numbers down on the roulette wheel, you know, on the different colors and numbers and stuff. We walk around a coin shop. We just kind of mark which coins we want to follow up and look at, and the dealer pulls them out, and then she just picks what she likes, and it's pretty cool. Mr. Morgan, 130 going once. $203 likes, wow, with 73 people. That's amazing. I mean, it's 2 giveaways at the end. Mr. Morgan at 130 going twice. And Paul Orange would probably like this one. It says cents on on the bottom. Some of them do not. Some of them are called no cents. D, royalty, they closed the shop for you both to look. Actually, the guy that we interviewed is in Myrtle Beach, David. He, a lot of times, he works, his hours are kind of short,
Okay, honey, that's fine.
but he actually will let us stay late. So John, 130, third and final call. Mr. Morgan. Actually said John, I can't believe it. Sold to Mr. Morgan, 130 bucks.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. And congrats.
All right, congrats.
My set is also very special.
This one?
Because of the, yeah, this one.
Okay. So B said this one's very special. It's an 88 Olympic coin set. C of A, 88 proof silver dollar. United States Olympic coins. Take your place on the mailing list. Might
Yeah.
be a tad too late.
Might be a little bit too late.
Okay, so that one's in there upside down.
I don't think it's
Oh yeah, that stuff is cool to keep. So there's the 88S passing the torch, you know, lighting the torch. United States of America, $1 e pluribus unum. This is also the top coin on the prestige set for that year. for the Olympic set. Right?
Yep.
So 90% silver, $46 starting bid.
We're at 46.
Right at 46. Harley Babe says, I think they let Mrs. B into Fort Knox. Haven't seen some of these coins before. Harley Babe, I think they would let Mrs. B, especially if she's in her 5-inch heels. I think they would let her in Fort Knox. Take home samples, whatever she wants. Robert Torres, 47. It is funny watching her. There's one particular coin dealer that comes to mind that he just, when she had her foot surgery, when she busted her big toe and everything and had after her foot surgery, when she finally got in the surgical boot and could get out, she hadn't been in this guy's shop for a while. And when I took her in there, he put her in an office chair and let her just roll around in the shop anywhere she wanted to go behind the counter. It's funny as heck. Oh man, Brett's at 50. Robert was 47. Brett's at 50.
But today we went to the new shop.
Markinator says, I was stationed at Fort Knox. I would definitely let her in. Ron Blackett says, I bet B would never leave there.
That's possible.
She says, that's possible. That's funny. Brett's at 50.
I sometimes take snacks when I go to coin shops.
She actually does. I don't know if you guys heard that. She says, I sometimes take snacks when I go to the coin shops. She actually does.
But today I had fun showing all the clean coins to the dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't put clean on them. Oh, this is clean. This is clean. I said,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. She, this guy's shop that we went to today, we've never been there before.
And he used to grade coins.
And the guy used to grade coins. He was worked for a grading company for 2 years, I guess. And she was taking coins up to the guy and saying, "Is this a clean coin?"
I was saying, "This is clean coin, dude."
You know, this is a clean coin, dude. And he was like, "Yeah, you're right. It is, and it wasn't marked on the slab."
And another one.
And another one, and another one. She did that like bunch of coins. So the ones that we've got here, I can guarantee you they're not clean because she was calling this guy out left and right. It was funny. Robert Torres, 53. Harley Babe, I haven't even been to the coin shop in town. Everyone says he majorly overcharges. That could be. I mean, some coin shops are really good about that, and other coin shops, especially if they're the only one in town or they're the only one within an hour.
Usually they are trying to overcharge.
Yeah, and they usually are trying to overcharge. They're especially doing that with bullion silver right now and gold. All of them, even the good ones.
Robert at 50.
Robert at 53.
Going once.
Going once. Mrs. B schooling the masters. Oh yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
Is Robert?
Robert T 53 going twice. An hour to town, nothing else around. Yeah, that's probably why he's, trying to jack the prices. He's hoping people don't know what the internet is. This is an ounce of 90%. It is, I'd have to look at the C of A.
It's a little bit less than
It's
ounce.
probably somewhere around 3/4, but that's just a guess. Let's see. A little more than that. 0.859. So
Less than an ounce.
Yeah, it's less than an ounce, but it's 0.86. A lot of times these are 3/4. So this one's a little more than usual, but still a little less than an ounce.
Robert at 53.
Excuse me.
Robert at 53.
Robert at 53, going twice. Robert at 53 for the third and final call. That's his first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Minus 25.
Okay, so first off, sold to Robert 53 plus the $5 first item for the auction, but you have your $25 deposit. So here's what happens: minus 25. So you wind up owing 33. That's what you need to pay on PayPal to even up, and you're good to go.
Thank you, Robert. Also, don't
Thank you,
forget
Robert.
to send me your address.
Yeah,
to our
she says
email.
also don't forget to send us your address to email
JBCoins.
jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. When we go to mail stuff this Sunday, Monday. We got
Robert paid already. Wow.
Robert paid already. Cool.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. Okay, 2 lots left and then 2 giveaways.
Just look at this beauty.
Yeah. 1908 Morgan Dime.
Not Morgan, it's the one
Or excuse
Barbara.
me, Barber. Morgan. Barber, 1908. $90 silver, starting bid 24.
That's a beauty.
Yeah. Marketer 30. Harley Babe, love when Mrs. B gets excited over coins. Ron Black at 35. You should see the poker face in the coin shop compared to now when she's getting all excited over the coins. Mama Sony 37. I have never played poker with her, but I have been married to her for a while, and it's like, no, no, no. Markinator 40. Yeah, you get just a hair off the angle and it just goes
Yeah.
blind. You can read if it'll focus here, and I can hold it still. You can read Liberty on his crown. Mama Sony 42. Mama Sony 42. Markinator 45. Yeah, I don't know about now, but I know when 9/11 happened, for about 2 or 3 years after that, when they were doing the recovery of materials, not human remains, but the building, they were excavating down into the hole in the ground, basically, to the subway. They were doing precious metals recovery, not only down there, but from rooftops of buildings, because as the building came down, stuff flew. So there was tons of precious metals, literally tons, that was in that building.
Markinator 50.
Markinator 50. So it's not all in West Point.
Like Mama is asking.
That's what I did.
She's asking it in.
I just flipped it right when she said that. So you want the front or the back, Mama? Markinator 50. Markinator, I don't know, man. She says he did.
Okay.
Yeah. I know I was involved in some things back then, and so I know about the metals recoveries from that site. I was on the ground there.
Markinator 50
So.
once.
Markinator $50 once. Tim, I don't see a mint mark on it anywhere. Normally it'd be like right here under the ribbon. So I'm guessing it's a Philly.
It would be mint mark on the slab that when I put the date.
Yeah, she also would put the mint mark there. So it's a 50. I mean, it's a Philly. Markinator 50 or Tim Dake at 55. Markinator 57. Tim 58. Ooh, got a battle going. Tim at 58. Going once. Tim at 58. Going twice. Akita, I think that's the look they were going for back then. Mr. Morgan at 60. Mama Sony 62. Ron Blackett, son of a gun, J&B package came in today and I forgot to check. Woo! Danke. Bitte.
Who was that?
Ron Blackett.
Oh, okay.
Tim Dake, 65. Sparky's Run, welcome.
I will bread after the stream if you don't mind.
She said after the stream she will do that, Brett, if you don't mind. Mr. Morgan, 70. It sat there all day waiting for me. Good times. Cool, Ron. Mr. Morgan, 70, going once. No. Yeah.
Yep.
Mr. Morgan 70 going twice. Mr. Morgan 70 for the third and final call. Oh, excuse me. Sold. Mr. Morgan, thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan, and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. All right, last item, and then
Yes, at least.
end the stream and 200 like giveaway. How about this one? 1971 S uncirculated silver Ike 40%er. How cool is that? 18 bucks.
Beauty. And I'm at 20.
Adam at 20. Mom at 22. JD at 28. Marble Vale, welcome.
It's not gold plated, and the light actually is doing that.
It's not gold plated. The light's actually just doing that. Let's see, manual at 30. Marble welcome, but we don't do that. Yeah, I'm not even sure who to tell you to go to. If it's one coin, I don't really know. Adam Ortega, 35. Manual 36. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. Adam at 40. I want to blow that up and see if we can take a look at what version of the Earth is on there, but it looks to be correct. I can't remember. Yeah, the plastic looks stupid when it's laying down. Too far in. I'm nervous about touching that screen now, you know? Adam at 40. Adam at 40 going once. Adam at 40 going twice. Carol at 41. Adam at 43. Adam at 43 going once. Adam at 43 going twice. Adam at 43 for the third and final call. Manual 45.
I will have to check this. I can't now.
Okay, Mr. Morgan, she says she'll have to check it. She's doing that right now on somebody else's.
For other people, yeah.
Yeah. She'll get there. Manual at 45 going once.
Screen drives me nuts. I can't see.
Manual at 45 going twice. Manual at 45 for the third and final call. John Shank, 46. John at 46 going once.
Yeah, Mr. Morgan, actually, that's incorrect. I'm gonna send you a message.
Mr. Morgan, she said it's incorrect. She's going to send you a message. John at 46 going twice. John at 46 for the third and final call. sold to John, $46. First lot of the night, I believe.
How much, John?
John Shank.
Yes.
Congrats, John. Thank you. Okay, so now,
Let me double check Mr. Morgan.
yeah, B's gonna finish what she's doing, and then we've got our 2 giveaways.
Okay, one more time, because I didn't see the last lot he got, so I think he might be okay. I thought he would pay.
Oh, okay, she double checking the number, just.
No, he's actually good. Thank you so much.
No, you're actually good, she said.
I thought he overpaid, but no, all good. All right, so you can describe
Alf.
the 200 likes people.
Yes, honey, wait. Althea Delacroix, welcome.
Can you read here?
I can't read there, honey.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, so,
So this is 200 likes?
yes.
Okay. 200 like giveaway is Queen Nefertiti round. This is a modern. It's not. It's not from Egypt. It's modern coin round tribute, whatever you want to call it.
It's one of the favorite rounds.
It's one of the favorite, one of the most popular silver rounds.
93 comments. Good luck, everyone.
So 93 comments. Good luck, everybody. Kyle Thames says hello.
That doesn't, sorry.
Not a qualified answer? Okay. Sorry, Kyle. Next, K&K Fishing Adventures. I like to get them from the bank. We don't have a coin shop around here. I do also buy them from my job sometimes. You're on the timer. I can actually lay that one down like that. K&K Adventures. You are on the timer.
Yes, I'm coming back. 25 seconds left.
25 seconds left for K&K. Time's almost up, K&K. Time's up.
Next.
Next up, William Cambits. I prefer to get my coin rolls from the bank.
On the timer, William.
You're on the timer, William. I forgot I can see him here if I catch him. Because it'll only take 1 or 2 comments and then it disappears. I could actually do that just a hair, and then you see the giveaway and whose name is on there. I don't see the timers. William is here. Very cool. Congrats.
Well done. William, we need your address.
Yeah, William, make sure you send us an email with your address so we can mail that to you.
Okay.
Okay. This is the end of stream giveaway. Westward Journey Nickel Series. The D on the left and the bison. And on the reverse, the P and the reverse of the D. So, very cool. that over, get it out of the light. Come on. There we go. Good luck. Arrow K. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a while. Never bought rolls from the local coin shop, but I order boxes from the bank and sometimes trade searched rolls for new rolls at grocery stores and get weird looks. Yeah, we know those.
It's on the timer.
You're on the timer. Arrow K. Time's almost up. Last call for Arrow K. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sam Seeby from the bank. I also wish that $1 bill was for October the 18th, 1946, my birthday. I'll try to be watching and maybe bidding if I can stay awake. Good luck and have fun, everyone. So, Sam Seeby, you're on the timer. $30 seconds left for Sam Seeby. $20 seconds left for Sam Seeby. Last call, Sam Seeby.
Next.
Time's up. Next up. Good luck. Johnny Gas. I got to my bank. I go to my bank and or have my family grab some from their banks. I'm not too sure. I have a local coin dealer, maybe a bit of travel. Yeah, that's a good answer. Johnny Gas, you're on the timer. Johnny Gas. $25 seconds left for Johnny Gas. Man, he was here most of the night. Last call, Johnny Gas. Next up, Caney Creek Woodcarver. I'd rather have rolls from my bank. Short and to the point. You're on the timer. Caney Creek. Caney Creek Woodcarver.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. Caney Creek Woodcarver.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, Otis. Otis Cauldron. I love to search bankrolls, but sometimes auctions are an alternative. You're on the timer, Otis. Brett, we're going to run out eventually, man. Otis. See? Otis is here. Congratulations. There you go. There you go, sweetie. All right.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everybody. Hopefully, everybody had a great time. And we will see y'all later on today or tomorrow, depending on what time zone you're in. 6 p.m. Central, as usual. And unfortunately, because of our bank, it's going to be auction again. Because we have no boxes, as we said in the video for today. So, are we throwing another video up? Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
We're throwing another video up Saturday for Saturday night's live stream. So keep an eye out for it, and we will see you all tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central. More good stuff.
Coming your way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of what she found today wasn't on this table. Some of it was, but you know her. See y'all tomorrow. God bless. Sweet dreams. We're out.
Right.